Hey everybody, Super Bowl, woohoo! In very short amount of time, Super Bowl is coming. It's exciting. And now we've got commercials like Red Sparrow. And I can't wait. This is, wow. No, I'm not upstairs, I'm downstairs. Got the Raiders shirt on, which is better than Steph Curry, right? Do what Steph Curry did, right? Steph had the Patriots. He had the Patriots sweatshirt on. Shameful. 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 I am getting ready.
Free pizza faster with Hut Rewards.
Just making some adjustments here.
Family greatly. And by U.S. Bank, the power of possible.
Logging in.
Back in Minneapolis, the temperature right now downtown Minneapolis.
Woohoo! It's 2 degrees in Minneapolis, 46 degrees here.
About 70 degrees. Philadelphia Eagles coming out of the
This is great. They're coming out. Here we go. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Nick Foles, Arizona.
J.J. Boise State. Alshon Jeffrey, South Carolina. Nelson Aguilar, Southern Cal. Torrey Smith, Maryland.
Zach Ertz, Stanford.
Oliver Levati Lifetime, TCU, Stephen Wisniewski, Penn State.
Jason Kelsey, Cincinnati.
Brandon Brooks, Miami University.
Lane Johnson,
Oklahoma. Brandon Graham, Michigan.
Fletcher Cox, Kansas City High School.
This is great. Woohoo!
Henry Kirk, Marshall. Nigel Bradham, Florida State University.
You're introducing the players. My prediction: Eagles 31. Philadelphia, Patriots 20. Wow.
Jake Elliott, Memphis.
Donnie Bag of Bones Jones, LSU.
Donnie Bag of Bones Jones. Oh yeah. This is great.
And there are the Philadelphia Eagles.
And here come the Patriots. The Pats are coming. 10 Super Bowls. Gosh. Here comes Tom Brady.
Let's meet the New England starters.
Tom Brady, Michigan. Deion Lewis, Pitt. Brandon Cooks, Oregon State. Chris Hogan, Penn State Lacrosse.
Danny Amendola, Texas Tech.
Rob Gronkowski, Arizona.
Nate Solder, Colorado.
Joe Tooney, North Carolina State. David Andrews, University of Georgia.
Shaq Mason, Georgia Tech.
Cameron Fleming, Stanford.
Eric Lee, South Florida. Florence Scott, ASU.
Dynasty versus Destiny. CNN says it's Dynasty versus Destiny. I'm excited.
James Harrison, Kent State.
Malcolm Butler, West Alabama. Patrick Chung, Oregon Ducks.
Devin McCourty, RU.
Stephon Gilmore, South Carolina.
Stephen Gostkowski,
Woohoo!
Memphis. Brian Allen, Louisiana Tech.
Joe Cardona, United States Naval Academy.
I've got my water
Please
here.
welcome the NFC champion,
Philadelphia Eagles! Woo! Oh yeah. Oh, the Eagles bought their cheerleaders. Woo! We fire up the
And now, the AFC champion,
New England Patriots. Getting booed. The Patriots are getting booed in the stadium. They're coming out in their away white, even though they're home team, and they have the guys got a flag that says "not done," and they got, of course, the camera on Brady, who's got his game face on, and the Patriots have their cheerleaders. Woo!
Tell by that crowd reaction, this is a Philadelphia crowd. Kickoff show resumes. results
Yep.
after this.
This is by YouTube TV, folks. Hey, welcome to Zennie62 Super Bowl Live Talk. That's what's going on here. And I'm just so excited to be here with you to talk about the Super Bowl and hey, hang out. You probably at a Super Bowl party, you're doing your thing. Love to hear your point of view. Who you think is going to win? Let me know. Right? Let me know. And I can't show you the game. That's against copyright rules, right? But I can talk about it and, you know, can react to it and all that stuff, okay? But nothing started yet, so I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Welcome to the first time I've ever done this. Because last time I was here, we're getting ready to start, yep. And then the year before that, I was at Super Bowl 50. So yeah.
Help make them a reality. Talk to one today. U.S. Bank, the power of possible.
When you drop a 603 horsepower V8 bi-turbo engine into one of Mercedes-Benz finest luxury sedans, what do you get? You get out of the way. 0 to 60 in 3.3 seconds. The Mercedes
This is the first commercial. This is a Mercedes-Benz commercial. Maybe I can do this.
Garcia's earned free Pizza Hut pizza
can't do
fast
that.
with Hut rewards since they're
Pizza
digital
Hut.
boast. We got Terrell Owens. Boom! Professional boaster.
Hey,
The Garcias just used
he's also in the
the
NFL Hall of Fame.
so fast, you
Yay
just
for
while you're
T.O.
waiting around
Woohoo.
playing dominoes. I see what he did there. They were earning free pizza after free pizza with Pizza Hut. Yeah, in your face. Bernardo, I don't know. Sign up for Hut Rewards to get on the Garcia's level. The faster way to earn free pizza because no one out-pizzas the Hut.
Always be faster than the boys. Here you go, Michaela.
Okay, NFL Honors audio. Let's see, transactions. I think there'd be any transactions the day before the Super Bowl. Look at the NFL media website, and of course, no, there are personnel note. Date Saturday. There are no transactions today. I wonder why they posted that. There's no transactions. Maybe there was something there and they took it off. Oh well, whatever. No transactions. All right, switching to NFL. Well, I'm gonna leave this up here because I usually look for game notes for the Super Bowl, right? And
Tonight's kickoff show is presented by
awards for NFL
YouTube
Honors,
TV. Live TV made easy.
Eagles. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Walter Payton retired as the
There's
NFL's
Super Bowl
all-time
team.
leading rusher, but it was his work as a humanitarian that amplified his
Looks
legacy.
okay. Audio
Payton's
quotes.
spirit lives on through the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year
Pool
Award,
reports.
which was renamed for him after his death in 1999. It is the only league award that recognizes
So, all right.
off-field community service as well as
see
playing
credentials.
excellence. Walter and the 50
There are no
other
game note
players
press releases like there used to be.
recognized
Hey,
as
everybody,
NFL Man of the
welcome.
Year
There are no game note
personified the
press releases
generous
like there
and
used to
giving
be.
spirit of
But, oh well.
generations of NFL players.
Say welcome.
Every day we try to be the best football players we can be, but along the way we
Welcome, everybody.
For that, I'm grateful because I know what Walter Payton stands for.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, joined by Walter's children, Brittany and Jared.
Now, the man of the year, that is J.J. Watt. Well deserved. And there's Roger Staubach, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees.
We are honored that our father's legacy continues to be exemplified by these great men that join us on the field today.
I'm just getting a cup of coffee, folks. I'll be right
Please
back.
join us in welcoming the newest member to this family, the 2017 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, J.J. Watt.
Yay! Woo! Well deserved.
Ladies and gentlemen, signing tonight's performances is Alexandria Wales. In celebration of our country, performing America the Beautiful with the Twin Cities' own Angelica Cantante and Communication Youth Choirs, please welcome Tony and Grammy Award-winning performer Leslie Odom Jr.
Oh, he's a great singer. Well, he's from Hamilton, if you've never heard him. He's going to bring it. Listen to this. I'm going to get some coffee while he's doing it. Listen.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crowned thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. From sea to shining sea.
Presenting the colors this evening is a Joint Service Color Guard from the Military District of Washington. They carry our nation's flag and are flanked by the colors of each of the 5 military services, as well as drummers from the President's own United States Marine Band. To honor America and perform our national anthem, please welcome 3-time Grammy winner, Pink.
Oh, say, can you see my good daughter Eli? Once so proudly we hailed, Athens' twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night, o'er the ramparts we marched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets round the
And the flyover outside U.S. Bank Stadium. Kickoff show resumes after this. Fighting a massive total devastation.
So, Lionel, what does being able to trade 24/5 mean to you?
Well, it means I can trade after the market closes.
It's true.
So all evening long.
Ooh, so close. Yes, but also all
Night through its entirety.
Come on, all
The time from sunset to sunrise.
right. But you could trade.
From darkness to light.
You're not gonna say it, are you?
I renew my promise
To love.
and cherish you.
I can't help but to come back to you.
I love you. And only you.
Because you
Have that special sauce. Forever.
Rediscover your love for the Big Mac and its special sauce. And for a limited time only, try the Mac Jr. and Grand Big Mac.
Tonight's kickoff show is presented by YouTube TV. Live TV made easy.
Kickoff less than 7 minutes away. Up to you for the last word. The Eagles have relished the role of underdog. What's the most likely way they win tonight's game?
I think the big guys. This offensive and defensive line combined, I believe, is the best in the National Football League. The offensive line has to dominate in the running game, and the defensive line has to get pressure on Tom Brady and do it without blitzing. That's how they win.
So the trench is most important. New England can be used so many different ways. What's the likely scenario for a New England win tonight?
Well, there's so many great players on the New England Patriots, and of course, get Rob Gronkowski back. Their defense has had just a remarkable turnaround this season. But it is just hard to imagine that this game comes down to anything but the play of the MVP, Tom Brady.
It figures, and it's a good thing. 2 #1 seeds meeting in the Super Bowl. It's the dynasty against the underdog. Right now, let's go to the TV announcer, Alan Roche.
Please welcome to midfield the captains from the Philadelphia Eagles and the New England Patriots. And tonight's referee, Gene Steratore. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome an extraordinary group. 16 recipients of the Medal of Honor, the highest award for valor in action against an enemy force, which can be bestowed upon an individual serving in the armed forces.
Hey, folks. Gene Steratore. Hey, folks. Gene Steratore is the guy that hurt us Raider fans. Remember that? He's the envelope guy. That card guy that had the card that measured the first down a little short, right? Remember that? Drove Jack Del Rio nuts, drove everybody nuts, drove us nuts. Yeah. Hey, G. Taylor, how you doing? Welcome. See what I'm gonna call him Steratore. I know that's not how you pronounce his name, but it sounds like Skeletor. All right, here's the kick. Here's the coin flip.
Welcome to Super Bowl 52. It's my pleasure to introduce the honorary captain, Corporal Willie Williams, of the United States Marine Corps.
Now, as we watch, I'm monitoring the statistics as we go.
For his service to the United States in World War II. Gentlemen, this is the coin for this afternoon's game. The Lombardi Trophy.
Hey, Cuba Escape. We got a German viewer. Hey. Yeah, less than 5 minutes till it starts. Welcome from Germany. Nice to have you.
The honor is yours. Captain, call the toss. The call is tails. Ready to go? Yes, sir. And it is ahead. New England, you've won the toss.
The Patriots have won the toss.
Which way would you like to kick?
And they're going to defend the north end of the field. Wow.
Down the field, and Michelle to Foyer, Michelle.
Here we go, folks.
The Eagles' status as underdogs is amplified tonight as second-year head coach.
Hey, the Super Bowl's on. They have it on NFL Live too. See, they have it everywhere. This is great. Woohoo! The NFL is making it so you cannot miss the Super Bowl. YouTube, TV, NFL.com, you cannot miss the Super Bowl. That's great. I love it.
This is a big stage with a lot going on. But you will hope helping Foles do that will be Peterson, who was Brett Favre's longtime backup in Green Bay. And Peterson's message to Foles has been, if we worry about what Brady and the Patriots are doing, we're not thinking about what we're doing. You're not Tom Brady. Let's go be Nick.
Ooh, Jurassic Park commercials. Ooh, it's gonna be good. Okay, so right now I've got the page that I'm paying attention to. Oh, this is Jurassic World.
We don't really believe it. It's like a miracle. Something's coming.
This is yours. This is yours.
It's not a T-Rex.
Whoa.
Blue, come with me. You know you can't stay here.
Jurassic World, the island.
You're all right.
Easy, girl. All of that is in the past.
You like that? Not yet, kid.
I want to show you the future.
What is that thing? They made it.
Blue.
You need to get us out of here.
Yeah.
Whoa. Jurassic World called Fallen Kingdom, June 22nd. Great trailer. Great trailer. Welcome to Zennie62, everybody. And I'm going to be tracking statistics as we go along. I'm going to give you constant updates. Right now, the Patriots have won the toss. We're waiting. Nick Foles is warming up, even though he's not going to see the ball just yet. And
YouTube TV, cable free.
you can watch this on YouTube TV.
Try it free.
You can watch this on NFL.com, the game, and you can come back here for commentary. You want to share your ideas because you only watch it there, but here you can interact, right? So, yeah. Cuba Escape says, are you watching this on a TV or stream? Oh, Super Bowl's free, Cuba. It's free. There's, yeah. I'm watching it on television, but you can watch it on NFL.com. I'm already there. You can, I'm watching you can watch on NFL.com.
You'll be known as being the very best
or
for the rest of your life.
You never want to wake up.
Or YouTube
No one can ever
TV,
take that away from you.
which I also have. But to answer your question, I'm watching it. See, like, see this?
To say, time for a game to break out, and not soon enough.
All right, so
New England kicking off.
So there we go. Okay, so that's what I'm doing.
So we'll see the Philadelphia offense. You've got Varner and Clement.
Here we go.
Back deep.
I can't wait to see what
Brady over on the sideline. Foles will go
happens
right
even
to
on
work
special teams, right?
after the kickoff.
Here's the kickoff. Here it is.
Minnesota, here we go on a line drive kick fielded by Clement at the
7-1. He gets out to 20, 20. Patriots stop him, and they have the Patriots won the toss, but they elected to give the ball to the but they elected to give the ball to Philadelphia because then they get the ball. Then he gets the ball in the second half first. They do that.
Started his career with
Yeah.
Philadelphia. Went to
So
the
here
Rams,
come the
his release, spent last year
Philadelphia
as
Eagles,
the
first
backup
and
to Alex
10
Smith
on the
in Kansas City,
25.
and then came here.
This is, and let's see what kind of formation they come out in. They come out in single back with trips on the right. Zach Ertz goes in a motion back, and it's a play action. And Nelson Aguilar gets that's the way that play is designed. It's a mid-range play. We'll see. Watch. He only runs your hook. Okay. Right. And that's the best he can do. So anyway, folks, my mom is vocal. Okay, so this is 2nd and 6 on the 30. Play action, and that's to Aguilar again, but he only gets a yard. So it'll be 3rd and 5. Never really liked that play. That was a bubble screen to the right with Aguilar. Never one of my favorite plays. Now, if you have an option where the flanker goes deep, split and goes deep in a slot. All right, so this is a big play. This is a big down.
Tremendous.
The quarterback rating 63. We've got wow, we've got a bunch to the left. And 3rd and 4, they're calling it. Rolls to the left. He's got the first down to the 35, 33, 32-yard line of New England. 1st and 10. So there you go. First down for the Eagles. So far, they have not won. We have not ran the ball once. Okay. They had one RPO, one pass run option call, which Foles elected to throw. But so far, it's been Foles. And here we are, 1st and 10 on the Eagles, not 35, it's Eagles midfield. It's at the 49. And that's the first run of the game, which is stopped for 4-yard loss by Kyle Van Noy. It's stopped for 4-yard loss. And what was up with that one, I don't know. That had no chance from the start. It was
just hammering off the edge. Exactly where they're trying to get
they thought they might get an advantage in the bubble area, but they had the better linebacker. The Patriots had a matchup where the linebacker just ate up the tight end on that side, number 87. Why they called that, I don't know. So you've got play action with Foles rolling to the right, and he gets is that a catch? Is incomplete. It would have been to Torrey Smith. He was open. It was a nice call.
Yeah, for Doug Peterson, he is not going to get beat tonight because he's afraid,
nice call.
Because he's nervous about his quarterback. We saw him in the championship game. He is going to dial up some.
So here we go. We got 3rd and 12 from midfield. So we got 3rd and 12 for the Eagles in midfield. And they have trips to the, when I say trips, 3 wide receivers to the left. One, that's Aguilar tight to the right. Shotgun for Foles, back to throw. He's getting rushed. He gets rid of it, and first down caught at the New England 38 by Torrey Smith. So the Eagles are on the move. First down.
You need some time for this one. Watch the center here.
And
looks like he's going to get beat on this stuff.
You have to say, what I like about this game plan is it's aggressive. They're not shrieking violent on this one. They are
one of the better athletes
coming out and throwing it. They're letting it rip. They're just not no huddling. Actually, here is no huddling. So this is
from the 38-yard line.
And play action up. That was RPO. Foles got first to Ertz. Ertz picked up about 7
during the regular season.
Off that
74
classic,
and then 8 touchdowns.
I call it Chip Kelly style
They
fake.
caught Kyle Van Noy in a coverage where he was going to drop back over the middle. And that time Nick Foles, who seems
the Eagles are, as the late Kansas City Chiefs coach Hank Stram would say, matriculating the ball down the field.
Pressure situation for the quarterback. You don't quite get that focus.
This is now 2nd and 3. Carson Wentz is on the sidelines. Boy, what an injury he got, huh? 2nd and 3. Once again, we have trips left and a run. That's an RPO, but he gets, hey, that's a good run by J.J. And worked about 6 yards, but he got the first down. It's 1st and 10.
A lot of the storm and grime down there. We were there in mid-season, and you know, he has a different idea as to why he was released. The Dolphins will tell you another thing, but Philadelphia thrilled to have him.
Al, he is a violent runner. He is a violent finisher.
That's Chris Collins was saying that Ajay is a violent runner. Anyway, we have, again, Eagles trips left again, but a wider, everything about this play was wider. The line splits were wider. The wide receivers were wider out. They spread out the Patriots defense, and they got the hole that they were looking for. Take a look at this, folks. Look at this, okay? See that? Okay, right there. He gets the hole. That's what I'm talking about, okay? He gets the hole that he's looking for. That was the first time they've done that the entire game. And I don't know if were they going back to the other trips left, but it's a bunch formation this time. And last time they threw out of this one, they do once again. And here's it to to the down to the 10, down to the 5. 1st and goal at the 5 for the Eagles. Clement picked up 12 yards. So great concept. Great concept here. And there was a screen to the right. They had trips left, screen right. So they tried to get most of the Patriots defense aligned to the left, through the screen to the right. Basic concept, not bad. Chris Long is like, woohoo! That's my mom. She's like, woohoo! She wants Philly to win, but she thought, she wanted to be disappointed. So it's another run up the middle, down to the 1, and
makes the tackle there.
Oh, hey, you're very welcome. Oh, thank you for Kuba. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Football strategy is my hobby, so I love this stuff. I just love it. Love it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So here we go. Patriots are lined up on defense. It's 2nd and goal. 8:38 in the first. We've got uneven, unbalanced line to the left, 2 tight ends. Eagles, we're going to run to that side. Flag on the play. And here's the call. False start. By Mr. Skeletor, as they call him. Yeah, I'm going to keep calling him Skeletor.
The tight end, making it 2nd down and goal.
Al, how many times have we talked about this Patriots defense this year? They are the classic bend, don't break. You will always pile up a lot of yards against Matt Patricia's defense, but scoring touchdowns...
Now we got 2nd and goal again after the false start. So Eagles now go into the shotgun formation. I'll bet you they go, no, they have everything tight this time. And a fake to the right. Throw back to the end zone, but it's overthrown. Nelson Aguilar was not open. Interesting concept. They had tight bunch formation.
Just talking about that
fake pitch to the right, roll to the left, with the idea of getting Aguilar open in the corner of the end zone, but it didn't work.
Points allowed only 3.9, second best in the league. So they give up a ton of yardage. A lot of it early in the season. Then they got
Here we go. This is now 3rd down. 3rd and goal. 8. If you're thinking about this, 8:08. And another trips to the left, but tight. Everybody's tight now. Ertz goes in double Zexel motion. The man you want though is not open, but Alshon Jeffrey was open for a moment. What he wanted to do, he wanted to hit Zach Ertz in the flat, but Ertz was covered. I'm talking about Nick Foles. And so he tried to hit Alshon Jeffrey on the crossing pattern, he wasn't open. Not on a crossing pattern. I'm sorry, he was on a corner pattern, but he wasn't open. It wasn't a crossing pattern. So now the Eagles have lined up for what will be an apparent field goal, unless of course the fake. Let's see what happens. First quarter, 7:58 to go, and it's good. The Eagles strike first. So Philadelphia 3, New England nothing, and gotta say, for the Eagles, a disappointing drive. I thought they would come away with a touchdown. They should have come away with a touchdown. A little too cute down there, you know? A little too cute. Sometimes just running the ball is a good thing, you know? Okay, so how are we doing on statistics? Let's see here. I will let you know. One moment. Track. All right now, Nick Foles is 6 of 9 for 61 yards, no touchdowns. J.J. has 2 rushing carries for 10 yards. And we have LeGarrette Blount has 2 carries for 1 yard. Nelson Aguilar is leading the receivers for 2 for 9 yards. Alshon Jeffrey has 1 for 17, and Clement has 1 for 16 yards and almost touchdown. This was the screen that set up the first and goal situation. No penalties on the drive. No, excuse me, 1 penalty on the drive. When I say no penalty, 1 penalty on the drive, and that was, of course, the false start. All right. But right now, Nick Foles is 6 of 9 for 61 yards. And now, after the field goal, we'll wait the kickoff and see what Tom Brady and company do. Welcome to Zennie62 Live, Super Bowl commentary. Looking forward to your comments. And watch what I say, and you can watch this on another thing and see what happens, or see these crazy commercials. I'm back at CES again.
So what made you switch? My coworkers are making fun of me.
Stop paying twice.
Hey, Ma, what do you think?
1% difference. Switch to Sprint.
Ma?
Wherever you are, don't miss a moment of Super Bowl 52. Stream every moment, including halftime of the postgame show with the NBC Sports app. More details at NBCSports.com.
Yeah.
The Hall of Fame class, Randy.
Oh, there's the Hall of Famers.
The old Eagle. Brian Dawkins already thrilled about that. Ray Lewis says Bobby Beathard. And congratulations to him. Spectacular career as a general manager. Down the line we go.
Give it to Blunt, lady.
Yeah, they got too cute.
So the Eagles have the ball for almost half the quarter. And now a touchback here.
Touchback.
Lewis takes a knee.
So that was almost touchdown.
When we come back, Brady and company. Go to work.
Yep. Oh, hey, wait a minute, what's this?
So you want to make a difference?
Yeah. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
What is this? It's a new Star Wars film.
Which branch are you interested in joining?
Oh.
I'm gonna be a pilot. Best in the galaxy.
Oh. This summer? Wow. Hey, that's
Your name?
Harrison Solo. That's about young Harrison Ford. Young Harrison Ford. Young Han Solo.
Miracles inside our bodies. For example, your eyes can see 10 million shades of color. We can hear thousands of sounds. From 20 hertz to 20,000 hertz. Our bodies can withstand temperatures around 60 degrees centigrade.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Raider Gans, how are you? Hey, Trezo, how y'all doing? What's up? What do you guys think of the game so far? I think the Eagles are right to put in Nick Foles' hands, except when they got down the goal line, they should have given it, as my mom said, give it to Blunt, you know? Run. Fly, Eagles, fly. Raiders.
Another day, another breath.
And,
but I never slept.
I got a new attitude and a lease on life. It's a peace of mind and seeking a find. I can sleep when I die. I want a piece of the pie.
Joe May says Eagles. Go Eagles. Raider Gans says Eagles fans are the worst. But Raider Gans, do you like the Eagles over the Pats or what? Okay, so here we go. Tom Brady, 1st and 10. Here comes the GOAT. 1st and 10, 20-yard line. Pats' first possession of Super Bowl 52 with 7:55 remaining in the first quarter. The Pats come out with a tight offset eye with Hogan in motion. Brady throw to Cooks, but Cooks is quickly down for loss by the Eagles. They were trying to bubble screen, but Jenkins basically snuffed that out. Not happening. So
in practice. And the gushing
so it'll be 2nd and 12 for the Patriots on their 18-yard line.
No, he said he was ready to go with it. Might stick
It was an interesting play to open up with. Not something I would have done. The Patriots go without a huddle. Here's Brady. It trips right. Actually 5 wide. Empty. Out. Brady back to throw. And he gets it right out to James White. James White picks up the first down. So there is the Patriots game plan. They're gonna go 5 wide and throw short. And in and out. Boom.
Of the New England Patriots at the wide receiver.
And they're gonna go to your weakness, which is, and there goes again. They're going without a huddle. And this is a screen to White, but it's a flag on the play. And I think they're gonna call either. I think Brady was trying to catch him offside, and he might have done that.
Call from Gene's territory. Brady's so good at creating those situations.
He took that from Peyton Manning. 12 men on the field. Okay, that's a 5-1. So Brady basically Peyton Manning them. That's what Peyton used to do.
If there's one guy that knows all about Bill Belichick and what he likes to do, it's that guy right there, Jim Schwartz.
So this is now 1st and 10.
He got his first job with Bill Belichick in Cleveland, and he was offered an unbelievable deal. He got to work 100 hours a week for no pay.
And brought coffee to the secretary.
That's right, went shopping for the secretary.
So here, the Pats had a 4 bunch, which is now a 3 bunch to the right. Play action by Brady, back to throw. He's looking deep. Now he comes to that mid-range crossfield to Hogan. Nice play design. Picks up about 20 yards down to the Philadelphia 27. And it's the Pats that are coming out with a creative game plan to take advantage of that quick Eagles defense. Misdirection passing. And going without a huddle. Here the Pats go again, lining up. This time tight. And end around to Hogan. Hogan at the gets down to the 27.
About the 23 by Jalen.
Wait, excuse me, 23. And nice call. Nice.
Check this one out.
Nice.
Goodbye. Welcome to the Super Bowl, rookie Derek Barnett.
Got hurt against Jacksonville and didn't pass the concussion protocol.
Here we go now. It's 2nd and 6 for the Patriots.
14 days off.
They are solidly nearing red zone territory. With a 2nd and 6 from the 23. Brady play action again, looking right down the middle, and he's got Gronkowski, who kicks up a first down. Moves the sticks now. The Patriots now at the 12. So the Patriots could get a first down without scoring.
You put the big fullback in, James Devlin, and the middle linebacker reacts, and they get in behind him. That is going
nice
to be
play.
A problem.
Crossing route.
Especially this run defense of Philadelphia is predicated on.
I'm telling you, it's the Patriots who emptied the playbook. No huddle again. No huddle. They're wasting a little time with this one. And this is a spread. Oh, here we go. They're trying a little circle pattern with the back, and that's actually incomplete. I'd be surprised they gave it to him. They gave it to him?
20 points.
No.
In the Super Bowl last year. 3 touchdowns.
Dropped that
including a game winner in overtime and a 2-point conversion. There's Josh McDaniels, offensive
Should have dropped that one.
In a couple of days, he will be the head coach of the Indianapolis
That was
Colts.
Yeah, James White has more receptions. Out of
4 wide
backfield
receivers,
than all
1
the Eagles
in,
running
back
backs
in the
combined.
backfield. Now the Patriots come out. Conventional formation, offset eye, tight end to the right, and this is a run to White. White is stopped. No gain.
And this is White stopped at the line of scrimmage by Nigel Bradham, making it 3rd down.
Somebody's playing the Rocky
now
music.
we come down to it. Same
3rd down.
situation, right? Both teams going down the field. Here are the Patriots now with a 3rd down inside the 10-yard line. Can they convert?
There it is.
They run 7 plays, 2 runs.
So it's 3rd and
5
4.
passes.
So what will the Patriots do? They're coming out obviously in a shotgun. Rob Gronkowski, hey, double wide receiver, split out wide to the right. Now White goes into formation. Brady looks for and nope, blocked. He was looking for Gronkowski coming in on the drive pattern, but Mills blocked it. 4th down, so the Patriots will either have to go for it or kick a field goal. Let's see what they do.
Coming across the middle. And Mills, I think, if he had been able to get in front just a bit,
one could have made an argument that Mills should have been flagged for pass interference right there. He had his hand on his back, but they went no call.
They had a pair back to
So there you go.
They've been carrying it for so long. Gronkowski a dozen seasons.
So here we go.
26-yard attempt.
It makes it 3-3.
And the 2 teams.
Hey Trazo, I think you're right. We got 2 TVs, so I've got. There's a delay here, right? So, but the TV in there, I can hear they kicked it, already, right? Okay. And so yeah, slower here than there. All that, so yeah.
Which probably don't hurt more than the regular ones.
Your TV is faster than mine, but my commentary is better than yours. Dilly, huh?
I've had 3 people try to eat me today. 3. Ooh, lucky penny. Anyway, sometimes I wish I were human.
What you say?
Look at me. I'm human.
Hey, Danny DeVito.
No. Do you want to eat me?
No, thanks.
No? Would you like to eat me?
They have Danny DeVito dressed up all in red with an M, and then asking people if they want to eat him. Okay.
Man, I look good. You're still short in balls.
Stay tuned for music's biggest moment of the year, the Pepsi Super Bowl 52 halftime show, featuring global superstar Justin Timberlake.
Where were you when mankind's spirit took flight? When the greatest stood tall? When many sounded as one? Where will you be when the whole world comes together? The opening ceremony of the Winter Olympics, Friday on NBC.
The Winter Olympics coming Friday.
Super Bowl 52 on NBC is brought to you by Stella Artois. Help end the global water crisis. By Toyota, when we're free to move, anything is possible. By Solo, a Star Wars story, Invaders May 25th. And by Sprint, analyze the data. And
Okay, so where are we now that the Patriots have kicked that? We are at
Robert Kraft. It's the
Mr. Kraft, and there's Mr. Lurie. All right, so now we have Tom Brady's 4 of 6 for 58 yards, no touchdowns. Again, Nick Foles is 6 of 9 for 61 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions for either one. So here we go. The Eagles are going to get their next shot after this kickoff. Let's see what they do with this, though. All right. And here's the kickoff. So the Eagles will get the ball 24, first and 10 to 24. Right.
Yeah, and basically all it means is the quarterback.
Well, folks, the RPO is from the
or somebody, and they have gone
Chip
to
Kelly offense at Oregon. He popularized the use of that. He and then Urban Meyer, of course, when he was at Florida.
He was able to make the conversion, and we see the Patriots, they've struggled a bit against it.
So Foles going to work here.
All right, so here we go, 1st and 10. And the Eagles come out with, this is a new formation. No more trips. They've got Ertz crossing pattern, and Alshon Jeffrey makes the catch. He's still up. Excuse me, it's not Alshon Aguilar who caught the pass after the drive pattern against what they anticipated to be a zone, but it was actually a mix of man zone. The Patriots trying to rip what's called a rip Liz coverage that one, and it almost worked. But
James Harrison back in coverage.
Interesting.
He's going to take a big shot and miss the much shiftier Nelson Aguilar.
Okay.
Harrison, 39 years old, oldest defensive player.
2nd and 3 for the Eagles. They got Alshon Jeffrey coming in. That's YPO, and whoa, J.J. gets the first down, and there he goes. That's LeGarrette Blount. Excuse me, LeGarrette Blount gets free for more than a first down on a run pass option that started from the left and then went to the right. It came out with Foles getting it out of the shotgun, and it was basically a crossbuck to Blount. Great blocking up front. The Pats were not ready for it. We're not ready for it. They were all caught off guard. A little holding there, right, like that. So anyway. And once again, the Eagles are on the move. 1st and 10 from the Patriots 34-yard line. They're in Patriots territory. Foles, play action back. Steps up. This one's deep for Alshon Jeffrey. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Eagles. Woo! Woo! That was nice. Woo! 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 That play was a thing of beauty. See that, Ma? Woo! Woo! That was Alshon Jeffrey. He used to play with Chicago Bears.
Really?
Yeah, he was the Bears draft pick. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Right there.
The field, you think you're getting ready to watch an NBA game. They go up, box out, rebound, and they've been putting points on the board with that formula all season long.
Yeah.
First touchdown.
Woo. You know the phrase these days, can you survive the ground?
So Philadelphia 9, New England 3. That touchdown came first quarter with 2 minutes and 34 seconds elapsed.
You're going to try to match it.
It's confirmed.
It's because they had to kick the extra point. Here's the extra. This is crucial. Got to get the extra point. Snap, spot, kick on the way, and that one is, whoa! No good! No good! See? Told you it was important, folks. I told you it was important, folks. Wow.
And it's 9-3.
9-3. Spectacular drive. Great play design. Love it.
Make that extra point,
Yeah.
dummy.
Got to make those extra points. Trey Z asked me who I'm going for. The Raiders. They're not in it. And as to who I think is going to win, my prediction was Eagles 31, Patriots 20. So that was my prediction. So far, the game is going about how I thought it would go.
Yep. Well.
The all-new Ram 1500.
You know what I love about these commercials? They use music that was popular when I was in high school.
Watch the full story at ramtrucks.com.
We will rock you. Woo. All right, so here's the stats after all that. Refreshing the screen. We now have, this is going to be interesting. Nick Foles is 8-11 for 102 yards, 1 touchdown. LeGarrette Blount 3 for 37 yards. Longest game was 36, which set up that play, the play action beautifully. Jay Ajayi is 2 for 10. Aguilar is 3 receptions for 13 yards. Alshon Jeffrey 2 for 51 yards, 1 touchdown. Longest, of course, is the 34-yarder from Nick Foles. And then Mr. Clement, running back, is 1 for 16 yards. That was a screen that set up the first field goal. But keep in mind, for all of that, the Eagles have missed the extra point. All right.
Ready to perform at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. As you look at downtown.
So here's a little bit of a tee shot for you.
Frigid Sunday night.
Frigid Sunday night. There you go.
Hashtag, that is taking over the world. Everywhere. That's everywhere. You already did a little dance, and you thought you got out.
All right, here we go.
Pre-game show. I'm just telling you right now, your hashtag has flown around.
So, New England defense isn't that great, so I expected this early. Can they last, though, is the problem. Wait, again, that's a great question. That's a fantastic question. So here are the Patriots. Lewis gets it out to the 19, excuse me. 1st and 10 for Brady and company. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And got Jeff Louis and Bradley Cooper.
What brings you home? I got a call from Shawshank. Call from who? Don't know yet.
Something terrible is going to happen.
They have an awesome offense. I can't.
This is what I feel like.
Brady is a beast. But you know, I think that's a great point. But I think the problem right now is that the Patriots are not letting it fly. They're not pushing the ball downfield as much with their passing game, and they're content to screen and call bubble screens. And the Eagles, 50% of the time, have caught up with that. All right. However, those plays aside, the Eagles, when the Patriots have had the ball, they moved it. So it's not like, I don't want to give a picture if you're just joining, that the Eagles defense stopped them. They haven't. It's just that it's pretty much evenly matched game. You know, it's okay. You move the ball downfield, you score. I move the ball downfield, I score. It's almost like an overtime series, right? It's like matching scores. Now, it's the Pats that have to score and a touchdown in order to keep pace. And of course, if they kick the extra point, they're ahead by 1. And that's the situation, you know? Fun stuff.
Coverage tonight being brought to you
More music from my high school days. Prince.
Minneapolis, Minnesota, second time that this city has hosted a Super Bowl game. The other one was against Buffalo. Mark Rippon had a tremendous day back in the early.
1st and 10 for the Pats, and they are in
second possession.
A offset eye to the left with the tight end Gronkowski. That's just an up in the middle too. Wow, that's a good run up the middle for 8 yards.
26-yard mark.
26. It's the first time they've done that by Lewis all day long, and they elected to just simply run it.
Why do you do that?
And
to give him a lot of
it was
inside. You don't want him
it was more of a trap. It was a kind of a trap.
Nice play call.
The tight end we call an H-back trap. Up false start by Gronkowski. So there you go. And here's a call.
False start. Offense. Number 87. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
That's the first penalty against the Patriot offense in this entire postseason.
I think Gene's territory has more fun than football.
This is a more evenly matched start is for the Patriots against the Falcons in Super Bowl 51. 2nd and 7 for the Patriots. Double tight end to the right, slot left, play action by Brady back to throw short, over the middle, and Hogan got, I don't know if he got held up or anything or tripped, but the pass was clearly thrown over his head.
One of the big matchups on the outside is going to be Benny Curry going against Nate Solder at that left tackle position. You know the Patriots are going to want to try and help inside where Fletcher Cox and company.
So here we go with the Patriots at 3rd and 7. This is a big down because they're not even across midfield. They've got to convert this one in order to keep pace. They were empty backfield. Now they're switching up to 4 wides with I believe it's White in the backfield. Play act, Brady back to throw. He's getting rushed. He moves to his left. He throws deep to a wide open Amendola. I mean, wide open. He was so wide open he could have airmailed it to him. Wow. First down. Wow. First down.
There we go, right down.
And I think they got crossed up on the wheel route. Amendola running a wheel route. Say that 3 times real fast. Amendola running a wheel route wide open. The most effective pattern in modern football. Patriots come up without a huddle, take advantage. Right, tight end to the left. Play action by Brady. Looking right, throws right. First down to Hogan. Hogan down to the 18-yard line for the Patriots. 17, they say. Looks more like 18.
We've seen this Eagles defense all season long lead the league. Highest percentage.
And here the Patriots are going without a huddle. Again, really tight end to the right. Flanker tight. Run to the left. Up the middle.
Big hole again.
White started off
we haven't even played a
going to the left, then he cut back up to the middle.
New England has 149 yards, and New England,
where they're going without a hole. Here we go without a hole again.
New England has 138.
And here's Brady calling
play. Do not get in arguments or fight
like
out here on the field. Right? These guys are tired. Let's wear them down. Get out of those altercations.
Don't let them rotate.
And here we are. Slot to the left. That gives to the 2nd and 4 to White. He gets about 3 of the 4.
To the end of the quarter, James White is there.
Patriots are content to keep it on the ground. Control the ball.
3.
So here it's into the first. Here we go. 9-3 for the Eagles. Great game. Exciting game. Great game. Peter Dinklage from Game of Thrones. Phew. Oh, man. So where are we with the statistics here? We are... All right. Tom Brady right now is still 6 of 9. For 120 is Brady. White is 3 carries for 6. Lewis is 1 for... Hogan's 2 receptions for 40 yards. White is 2 receptions for 21 yards. Danny Amendola is 1 for 50. Okay, so there we go. This is funny. Morgan Freeman is singing. Hold on a second, folks. I'll be right back. Just have to...
Or whatever this is.
But it's a tie, Dad.
What? It's a tie, Dad.
What makes it a tie, Dad?
There are no stains. Look at those clean clothes. What else would this be an ad for? A razor?
No. Tie, Dad.
Okay.
Cold, refreshing. Tie, Dad. Meet the all-new.
So far, keeping track of quarterbacks, Brady is 6 of 9. Foles is 8 for 11. So obviously Foles is better in terms of percentages. Brady is just a little bit ahead of Foles by 18 yards.
Daddy's gonna go make that bacon.
My family is trapped 240 floors in the air.
This isn't gonna end the way you want it to.
Dwayne Johnson's a movie called Skyscraper, and I'm like, ugh. If you don't like heights, don't see that movie. Just saying.
289 yards of total offense, and each quarterback has thrown for over 100 yards already. Right now, it is
No fumbles, no interceptions, no turnovers by either offense.
As we begin the second frame,
3rd and 2, and the Patriots are solidly at the 9, but it's 3rd and 2. They keep it. And, oh, here's a jet sweep by Cooks, but Cooks is not going to make it. He gets stopped. Wow. Another cute play. I mean, they had the opportunity because the Eagles were giving them the alignment where they could have easily picked up a yard, but you know, Cooks. The Eagles are too fast on defense. They're just too fast. So now, and they. So it'd be interesting to see what the. If I were the Pats, I would have went for it here. I would not have kicked the field, but missed the field goal pit. They missed it. Completely missed it. So the Pats blew it. Blew it. The second time they've blown it. Wow.
Each team has missed a kick. Philadelphia an extra point.
That was a muffed
And New England
snap.
missing a field goal attempt.
So he had Alden, who he didn't get it right. He got it back and it just came off of the Scousey's foot. Didn't happen. So while the Eagles dodged a gigantic bullet, there's only one way to describe that. They dodged a gigantic bullet. So, and Joseph, how you doing? How you doing? Okay. Joseph has it Pats winning 38-34. So far, it's a lower. It looks like it's a little lower scoring than that right now, you know. But anyway, here come the Eagles at the 20. The touchback. Here we go. Nick Foles. And they're in a tighter, more like a run-oriented formation. They pitch it to that side, and the Patriots stop it for about a gain of a yard. That's about it. I do not like the design of that play.
One of about 3 really core defenses.
If you're going to pitch it out like that, out of the shotgun, do it to the weak side, not the strong side. You got 3 wide receiver bunched over there. It's like you're basically saying to the defense, come and stop me for a loss. It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know? Hey everybody, welcome to Zennie62. Thanks for watching the Super Bowl with me. Hope you got a dual screen like I do. Got me, my mom's here. 2nd and 8 for Foles back to throw. No play action, just straight back. Got great blocking, but now it breaks down. He's being rushed and almost sacked. He throws it out of bounds. It is caught by one of the Patriots' assistants on the sideline. Hennessy, how you doing? You got it. New England 20s, 27-20.
Yeah, that was pretty short-lived there, but this is a defense for the New England Patriots that has made tremendous strides. Gave up 32
apparently the Eagles decided to huddle, slow things down. Now here we go. It's 3rd and 8. Remember, no turnovers to this point. 3rd and 8 in their own territory at the 20, 22 and a half. A little bit. Pulls back to throw, straight back to throw. Blocking breaks down, and he escapes the sack. Gets it out too, but it is not complete. He was trying to get to Zach Ertz, but number 32 blocked it. They were looking for pass interference. There was no interference there. So now, this is a case of both offenses, I think, tightening up. And I don't mean in terms of nerves. I mean in terms of approach.
So the first
early on was some really creative stuff, and now it's like they ran out. It's like they ran through the script, and it kind of like, well, gee, what do we do now? I mean, I'm just kidding, but they're not. Neither offense, that was almost a block. Neither offense is making the opposing defense pay for being too aggressive. Okay. Richard Stewart, how you doing? Richard says that was Carson would have been a first down. Yeah, I think you're right. I think because Carson would have ran it. Yeah.
Are we winning? No. This is so small from back here.
What do you think, Mom? Bud Light. Oh, the Bud Light is here. Here comes the Bud Night. Time to do it must be done. This is what a beer and snack. This is funny.
Hey, Bud Knight, aren't you gonna fight with us?
Oh, a buddy of mine is having this 30th birthday thing.
Oh, yeah. Understandable.
Hey, if you survive, come by.
Probably won't happen, but you know.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? Watch this.
Wow, somebody likes attention.
Here's to the friends you can always count on.
Wake up early, slap on some cologne.
This commercials are hilarious. Oh boy. Go.
Dropping 6 feet, they call me DJ Nana.
Don't get mad. Hit E-Trade, kiddo.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Oh, Mission Impossible. I think this is the one with that crazy, wow, ouch, stunt. Yeah, that's the one where Tom Cruise hurt himself. Ooh. Ooh. Mission Impossible. Full trailer online. Tom Cruise is my age. Tom Cruise is my age. Hey, ML Scott, how are you? Welcome to Super Bowl Live with me.
A historic episode of This Is Us. Set your DVR for extra time. The game could run long, and you don't want to miss a minute. This Is Us, tonight on NBC.
All right, so now
The Eagle dated the
they
first
say the
team since the 02
Buccaneers to reach the Super Bowl after allowing fewer than 10 points per game.
Playoffs. Those were the 2002 Buccaneers coached by John Gruden.
Oh, hey, glad you like it, ML. Cool.
Turned around and beat his old
Okay, so it's 2nd and 13. And here comes Brady. And they're lining up in offset. No, it was trips to the left now. Hogan went to motion and those deep. Hogan, no, not Cooks is wide open. Wide open. Stopped. He was slammed down. He might be out cold. Holy cow. I think he's out cold, folks. He is out cold. He is out cold. Oh, he is out cold. And Cooks had went on an inside and then out corner route. He caught the ball, went around, and then boom, he got hit by 27 and never saw him coming. Legal hit. It wasn't helmet to helmet. Yeah, I don't know if it was helmet to helmet, but Cooks, it was more how he hit. Oh, geez, Louise. And Gronkowski got, then Brady, Burkhardt got to Brady. Some hitting in this, but no, he never. Wow, that's concussioning. I hope he gets up. Come on, Cooks, get up, man. That's blindside. Yeah, ML Brady got tagged too.
What?
He's gonna make
Yeah.
it cut long, then cut it short to make
Yep.
it big.
Oh, okay.
And
It's a pea protein gluten-free pate.
you know,
It's a burrito filled with plants pretending to be meat.
Last night took an L, but did not bounce back.
What's an L? The rap singer took a loss, and now he's okay again.
Right.
Living large.
Living with his mom.
Lifelong walk.
Doesn't have a car. Unemployed.
Oh!
Yeah, you can get a mortgage that avoids PMI, but there's no way to avoid MI.
this commercial's funny.
This will help. Rocket Mortgage by Quicken Loans makes the complex simple.
Right.
Understand the details and get approved in as few as 8 minutes.
There's also origination fees and escrow accounts.
This takes care of it, thank you. Rocket Mortgage, America's largest mortgage lender. It's just a great dot.
Okay, so let's see where we are with statistics.
We have everything we ever wanted.
We have all these avocados from Mexico.
Still let you know it's a 9-3 score. Right now, Tom Brady is 7 of 10 for 143, no touchdowns, no interceptions. Nick Foles is 8 of 13, 102 yards, 1 touchdown. Blount is 3 for 37. James White's the leader for the Patriots, 3 for 8. And Lewis won. Oh, wait a minute. Cloverfield? Hold a second. That was 10 years ago. Is this the sequel to Cloverfield? Wait a second. Now, what? Find out why. What? Find out why what? What? This is the Cloverfield Paradox? Only on Netflix.
So Brandon Cooks.
It's not based in New York.
They have walked him back into the locker room. If it looked like
all right, so Brandon Cooks.
He was not a receiver at that point.
Said,
he caught the ball and it turned into a runner, so he's no longer defenseless. But he never saw it.
He never saw him. No. And what happened was it was his head. Okay, so now the Patriots are 1st and 10 from the Eagles' 40-yard line. 12:49, second quarter. Brady back straight back to throw after 5 wide, and it was almost intercepted by number 27. James White was running a circle pattern downfield.
Malcolm Jenkins is coming out and playing man-to-man on James White.
And here comes James. He cuts inside there, and he got his hand on him though. You know, actually, excuse me, I stand correct. He got his hand on him afterward. 2nd and 10 from Patriots from the Eagles 40, and they are simple straight play. Running play, gets about 5 yards. Somebody lost a helmet there, was Bradshaw. And now Bradshaw's getting a skirmish with Lewis.
With New Orleans,
yeah, I agree, Richard. Malcolm Jenkins is very underrated, absolutely. So we've got 3rd down and 5. There goes Brandon Cooks going in to the locker room. It was uneven. It was a full 5 wide. Now it's trips to the left and a reverse. It's going to be a throw to Brady, who drops the pass. Tom Brady was wide open and he dropped the pass. They were trying a double reverse pass to Tom Brady. He was wide open and dropped it. It started with James White going to the left, pitched back to the right with Amendola, who was going to a wide open Tom Brady. In fairness, he overthrew him a little bit, but no, it hit him in the hands. It was a little overthrown. He didn't lead him enough. Like I said, the Patriots are emptying the playbook. 5 wide, 4th down and 5, and they're going for it. Amendola's in motion to the left, back and forth. He's getting a little held up, but that's not what he's doing. He was and incomplete to Gronkowski. They were looking for a call. Ref saying, "Not today, buddy. You're not going to get the call." It was 4th down, so the Eagles take over right there. This is the 2nd time that the Patriots have been in Eagles territory and come up with nothing.
No makeup. Look, that's beautiful.
What's wrong with her legs, though? It's something. Look at her legs, man. They're elongated.
She's what?
Her legs are elongated.
Whatever they are, put somebody on this custom brother. Move.
It makes it easier for you to get from point
They're laughing at you. This is live.
The road always ends. And this is where some of our best stories.
Oh boy.
Begin.
Oh.
Yeah, look at this. Is your man the kind of man who would climb the height?
Old Spice Man is back.
Nice balance.
Isaiah, good for him.
Off my horse.
Tide.
Oh, excuse me, he's with Tide. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, so where are we? That was time to refresh. So now Tom Brady is, let's see here.
What's really interesting here,
Tom Brady's 7 of 12 from 143 still. And Amendola gets the credit. He is 0 for 1. So Brady has to come up with a reception. No, he doesn't. Anyway, here are the Eagles with their first, no, not quite, it's 4 wide with Ajay in the backfield who takes it, and he gets nothing. He gets nothing on one of those, I call them Tully Franklin style cross bucks.
On the sideline. I can't
wow.
guess what this was about, but he's played on special teams tonight, but not on defense.
Well, it was a beautiful rendition, so you never know, right? But you have to think that maybe he was hurting a bit, and you just wonder when it was.
So here again, the Eagles are once again, well, actually they're tight end to the right, 3 wide receivers, 2 wide receivers to the left with the back, and it's Ajay again, but he gets to the outside, he picks up about 3 yards after it looked like he was going to be down for a loss. It is 11 minutes in the game. Excuse me, in the second quarter. Not the game. Richard Stewart says the Eagles' front is slow, starting to get to Brady. He's getting up in the ground more for more. I agree with you. Yep.
This 5-man line
So,
of the New England Patriots has been doing pretty well, at least in the last couple of series now, and shutting down that run.
So we've got Eagles are once again trips to the right. Alshon Jeffrey tight to the left. Back to throw his falls. Looks down the middle. It's wide open for Mr. Ertz and for the giant first down. And the first time they actually have tried that. So, because the Eagles, yeah, a bit of a risky thing because, you know, there you go, boom. They were taking advantage, the Eagles were, the fact that the Patriots had their deep safety favoring the side of the trips deep. And so it was lifting that hole open there, right? So we've got first and 10 on the 43. And there's a play action by Foles, and way overthrown. That was a bad throw because Alshon Jeffrey was so wide open that I could have thrown to him to the right. I want to see the replay on that one because I want to know what it was that caused him to break open like that. They're not giving you the great replays here. I have to say, if you're a football strategy guy, NBC's coverage sucks because they're not giving you enough replays to see what's happening, right? You only see what the camera can show you. Okay, now, trips to the right again, tight slot to the left, falls straight back to the, and once again, we've got Alshon Jeffries with a great catch down to 21 for the first down for the Eagles. Wow. Alshon Jeffries is having a big game.
That's a game of 22, first down.
Yeah, watch this late adjustment to the
That's
ball
nice.
here, and now I'm a little surprised. Chung that time ended up being on Alshon Jeffrey, and we all
Nick Foles now is 10 of Brandon Cooks suffering a head injury. Nick Foles is 10 of 16 for 143. He's equal with Brady, who's 7 of 12 for 143. The difference is, of course, the Eagles have the ball now. First and 10, 21. Handoff to Elliger, Blunt to the left. Blunt picks up 10. Down to the 5. Touchdown, Eagles. Woo! Woo! 15-3 Eagles. Woo! The Patriots sideline looks shocked. I am not shocked. Yep. And that was double. That was unbalanced, tight end the right. Left, excuse me. Blunt just went right behind.
What did I tell you about Blunt?
Yeah.
What did I
Yeah.
tell you about Blunt?
Yeah, my mom was saying they should just give it to Blunt the first time when they got down there, only got 3, right? So now they, yeah.
After missing the extra point, that makes the difference.
Yep.
Trying to make it
Right.
17-3 instead of
Yep.
16. Eagles
So they're gonna go for 2.
6 of 9 for 2-point
Oh
conversions.
boy. This is risky. They ought to just go for 1, but here they go for 2. They're shifting out to where now it's a 4 receiver set to the wide diamond formation to the right, throwing back to the left to Jeffrey, who doesn't get it. Looking for the pass interference. He doesn't get it. He starts drawing with the DB. Ought to just leave it alone. It was a dumb thing to do. Ought to just kick the extra point and be done with it. That would, now they've guaranteed themselves basically a 2-point hole from where they should be, right? Not good. All right.
But guess what? They got some more games. Maybe they can make it up.
Well, we'll find out.
Wow.
But I'm telling you that the Eagles are setting themselves up for a Patriots comeback. They keep fooling around with that extra point, you know.
Yeah, because the Patriots are going to get the touchdown.
Yeah.
Well, they may not. They may get field goals.
Stack flavors, make
Well, let me see where we are statistically. Let's see here.
We'll see.
Yeah. Okay. Where are we?
It always makes the best.
Nelson Aguilar has Alshon Jeffrey, of course, has got 3 for 73 yards. Nick Foles is still 10 of 16. LeGarrette Blount is 4 for 58, 1 touchdown. Longest game is 36. Jay Ajayi is 5 for 15. Receiving, Jeffrey for 3 for 73. Aguilar 3 for 13. Ertz 2 for 26. Clement 1 for 16, and Torrey Smith 1 for 15 receptions for the Patriots. Tom Brady 7 of 12, 43 yards. Danny Amendola 0 for 1. That throw to Brady that Brady didn't catch, it came off his fingertips. Rushing, Mr. Lewis 2 for 13. James White 3 for 8. Hogan 1 out of Brandon Cooks, 1 end around for 1 yard. That's rushing. Receiving, we've got Hogan 2 for 40, White 2 for 21, Amendola 1 for 50, Cooks 1 for 23. Remember, he's out of the game right now. Brandon Gronkowski 1 for 9. Kicking, Gronkowski 1 of 2 field goals, and we have Elliott 1 for 1. So that's where it sits right now. And fun game. They've got Steph Curry up there, who's got his Pats. Yeah, going Pats. He's wearing a Pats sweatshirt. Sweater, whatever, sweatshirt. Here's the kickoff. Eagles kicking off the Pats. And it's going to be a touchback.
And Lewis will down it in the end zone.
It's down and... All right. Fun stuff.
For the largest selection of Super Bowl 52 championships.
Hey, Flash says you thought the Curry was a Panthers fan? I thought he was a Raiders fan. I'm not sure Steph Curry knows what he wants to. Maybe just to be a front runner.
You recognize J-Lo.
Hey, there's J-Lo and A-Rod. There's J-Lo.
Taking in the action. Mike Trout, the great California Angel, huge Eagle fan, goes to all their games. There he is.
Here we go. Pats. They are 4 wide receivers. Tight slot to the left. Fake end around. Screen to the right. Burkhead is 34. 40. He's going to go. 50. 40. Down to the 30. Stop at the 26-yard line. That's a big play for the Patriots. Caught the Eagles napping on that. Fake end around, screen to the right. Beautiful play. Risky because I didn't think they would have enough time to get it off, but they did. And they're going now. The Patriots are without a huddle. Tight end right. Slot left. Brady, play action. And almost sacked. Nope. Goes down the middle. Incomplete. Flirting with the interception that time.
You know, it was Burkhead. Take a look at the replay.
And we get a chance to catch up
It was
and
Burkhead who
breathe.
makes the catch here. He was the guy that collided with Brady 17 days ago, which caused the
Burkhead. They really caught him napping. It's like they had no idea.
He said, "What was your first thought?" He said, "My."
But now the Pats are once again threatening. So here we are, 8 minutes, 12 seconds left, second quarter, 29-yard line. Brady, bubble screen, gets nothing. Those screens have not been working for the Pats all game long. This one to the, I don't know why they want to run them to the left side. The last one doesn't work.
Past the ear hole of Vinny Curry twice, he might end up intercepting one. You can see Brady didn't even have the laces.
They ought to take that. They ought to rip that thing out of the game plan. I don't know why that's. I don't know why that thing is there. Okay, so anyway, we got 3rd and 8, and we've got trips to the right, single split into the left, running back next to Brady on the Brady's left side. Here comes Amendola, fake, another screen, attempt to the right, overthrown. James White was not even open, and if he would have been eaten up by the Eagles. They're in love with screens, and they're not working for the most part. You know, once in a while they break big when they work, right? But most of them haven't worked at all.
I knew these guys were going to be pretty good coming after my quarterback.
And like I said, it's a little too cute. And it's the point where you have to say, well, gee, you know, now they line up for a field goal. What's the deal? Skowski, snap, spot, kick on the way. And that one's good. So we got still got a game, folks. Still got a game. Hey, Yolson, how are you? Flash Thunder says, how about using more slant plays? But you know what? I agree with you with the slants, but they had the perfect route in the circle, in the not the circle pattern, but the wheel route that Amendola was wide open on. Go back to it, right? Yeah. Hey Ma, how you doing? My mom wants Philly to win. I think they're gonna win. Anyway, I don't have a dog in the hunt. I'm with a Raiders jersey, so there you go, right?
Your day asking the right question with Morning Rush.
All I know is that after this Super Bowl, the next one's going to be right here in Atlanta. That's what I know.
Well, Brandon Cooks, the Patriots wide receiver who took
Flash, that's true. They're pressuring Brady. Yeah, they are pressuring Brady. They really are. It's true. Wow. Brandon Cooks is out for the game, folks. As I told you.
So they're down to 3 wide receivers, Michelle. You know, Chris, we were talking about how New England.
You know, when Patriots get into this situation, they're going to start doing a lot more to their running backs. Okay, deep. So
they were number 1 in a lot of the power polls
because that's where their matchup is. That's where their matchup advantage.
Yeah, and to be fair, we saw a couple of good games.
15-6.
And then at the end of the season, 2 very poor games.
All right.
And then it was Doug Peterson
and it's
Frank Reich, both of whom have been back
7 minutes and 24 seconds left. We've got Brady is 9 of 16 for 191 yards, no touchdowns. Foles is 10 of 16, 143, 1 touchdown. And so Amendola is the leader in terms of yardage with 2 receptions for 52.
And of course,
here's the kickoff.
Buffalo Bills against the Houston Oilers.
A little surprised he didn't get some action in the head coaching derby.
Sooner or later. Gostkowski's kick.
Touchback.
2 yards into the end zone.
Eagles get the ball in the 20.
So let's look at the quarterbacks to this point in the game. 143 yards off the hand of Foles and 191 already for Tom Brady.
You know what's the most bizarre stat not shown there? Maybe the biggest play, 1 drop by Tom Brady.
By Brady.
Go figure.
Yeah. So here is the Eagles. They're coming out with. I can't see the formation here.
Going over the taps with him.
Oh, just went over the. All right, here we go. Calls the play in the huddle.
camping trip with his brother-in-law and said when he was going to come back.
This is a long play. This is a pass.
And we brought him to
So
Kansas City last year and backed up Alex.
This is a long play. So here we go. They are slot to the oh boy. I was about to say they're slot to the right, tight end to the left. It was false start by the tight end. Zach Ertz.
Yeah, he took him to 2 yards.
Yeah, flash of Southern. I think you're right.
Yeah, that one took.
Richard Stewart says the Eagles have a great advantage having Blunt and Long because they recognize some of the Patriots formations. Here goes the Eagles again. Slot to the right, tight end to the left, running back to the right of Foles. That's J.J. Gets the call going right to left. Gets maybe a yard. That's about it. That's not, excuse me, that's not Jai. That is Mr. Sproles. No, I mean, it's not Sproles. That is Clement. Sorry about that. Clement. Who gets the call out of that. And,
but James Harrison, you want somebody to set the edge on your defense, and of course, that's the very.
So there you go, Flash of Thunder. Eagles are using a kind of run play, but here they come again with the tight bunch formation to the right. Split in to the Alshon Jeffrey to the left. Then they come out with, now they have two backs in the backfield with Foles. Straight back. Foles throws to 82. Caught. He's Torrey Smith. In a conventional pass, basically. And a neat little change up from the wideouts. Although I don't, necessarily favor that just because, but still,
nice pickup.
It was a short throw. It got Torrey Smith open, wide open, I might add. So here come 3rd and 4 Eagles with 6 minutes left in the game. I mean, excuse me, in the second quarter. Sorry, first half, and we've got double wide and. Jai breaks free. He's down to the 50. Down to the 34. Wow. That was a pass run option, folks. And Foles held on to that, to the ball, as long as he could, right? And it was, and then he handed off to him.
Now have we seen this year? Doug Peterson on 3rd and 4. It's a pass down for everybody.
Right. So here we go. And 1st and 10, and here's Foles back to throw. This is a deep throw to the end zone, and guess who? Almost makes the catch, and he doesn't. The Pats pick it off. It was to Alshon Jeffrey, picked off by Harmon. New England gets the ball back. Wow.
First
and
of the game. He couldn't one-hand it. New England has the ball.
And that was a weird bounce. Here's the thing, though. The Pats get the ball, not in great field position. They get the ball, right? What is this dude doing on a motorcycle? Wow. All right. I'm going to get some coffee, folks. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
If you want to be important, wonderful. If you want to be recognized, wonderful. If you want to be great, wonderful. But recognize that he who is greatest among you shall be your servant. That's a new definition of greatness. By giving that definition of greatness, it means that everybody can be great. You don't have to know what Plato and Aristotle said. You don't have to know the theory of relativity to say it. You don't have to know the second theory of thermodynamics in physics to say it. You only need a heart full of grace. Soul generated my love.
Two college roommates from South Carolina going at it on that last play. Stephon Gilmore finally got his shot against Alshon Jeffrey. Good coverage, but Jeffrey really is the one that's going to flip it back to the middle of the field to Deron Harmon, who led this team with 4 interceptions. Career high for him, but watch the tail end of this. Got it maybe, and then just flips it back to the middle of the field, and Harmon said, thank you very much. Exactly what the Patriots needed.
They start this drive from their own 10-yard line. Lewis is the running back. Behind Devlin, the fullback, and he gets crunched after a gain of 4 by Kendricks, and we go to Michelle.
Well, I spoke with both Alshon Jeffrey and Stephon Gilmore before the
All right.
game. You know, Jeffrey was Gilmore's
back, folks.
groomsman in his wedding.
I didn't miss a thing.
But this is
Pats have the ball, and
the battle tonight would be a good one, but he said it's been a long time since college, and I'm pretty sure
pass run game is not doing no. Second down and 6 for the Patriots. They are slot left, wide slot right. Now it's trips right. Brady throws down the middle. Wow, just got it into. No, he did not. It was to Gronkowski, but it was incomplete. So yeah, Gronk has not been a factor.
Right now,
it's 3rd and 6. You know, Scott says Brady is going to have a hard time scoring against this deep pass rush without Brandon Cook. Yeah, unless they start throwing to the backs, right, like James White. Empty backfield for Brady. Trips right, slot left, and here's the throw. Here's the throw by Brady down the middle and incomplete. Hogan wants a flag. He gets a flag for pass interference. Mills on the coverage. He's like, what'd I do?
Pass play.
Prior to the pass,
holding defense.
Number 31.
Huh. First down. Number 31 Mills. Holding. So he comes off. Let's see.
Matchup right inside there, going across. Let's take a look.
It's about time that happened because there you go. You can see it. Yep.
That's what they're going to call, I believe.
And the Eagles have been a little handsy.
There's the hold.
Wow.
Chokehold.
Yeah, that was a chokehold. Here we go. Running play straight up the middle by the Patriots out of offset eye, and that's Mr. Lewis. And
96 yards. 2nd and 5.
Flash with Thunder says, really, flag? Yeah, it's a flag. Tracy said, you said true how? How what? I missed that one, sorry. Oh, you see now? Okay, got it. Oh, you see how? Okay, got it. Hey, straight eye formation, and they ran out of it, which the Patriots usually don't do. There goes Mr. Lewis. And Lewis picks up a first down. Generally, when the Patriots line up in a straight eye like that, it's play action, but not this time.
Yeah, we've got a few good ones around the league. Aaron Donald named the defensive player of the year, right?
1st and 10.
This guy is pretty much right here behind him. We
in the first half.
From Brandon Graham.
And soon we'll get Justin Timberlake. Yeah.
Pressure as well. This defensive line now.
Patriots meanwhile come out, trips to the right. And generally if it's trips to the right, it is. And yeah, it's trips to the right, split into the left with a backfield at back. And there goes Brady back to throw down the middle, but it is nope. Tried to get Gronkowski for the 2nd time in that area. Didn't work.
Interesting. That was sort of a bang play right at the top end of that route. Let's watch McLeod come down.
Wow. That was a bad throw by Brady. That was low.
There have been a few like that. It is always
Flash with Thunder says Gronk is having no impact in the game. You're right. Here come Brady and the Patriots. Trip right, tight, split into the left. Brady goes back to throw. He's got time. He looks deep. He throws deep to the right for Hogan, who gets the throw. First down for the Patriots in Eagles territory with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Anytime the Patriots want to go down
and
the field, they're going to chip with these guys on the outside to buy
Tree says no.
And I've been waiting for
And
this
so
one
there,
to
yep,
happen
boom.
because the New England Patriots knew that Jalen Mills has given up a lot of these double moves on the season.
Wow.
They'll hesitate and go, and now the Patriots have a great long drive.
The Patriots will look at the Raider film because that happened when the Raiders played the Eagles. So here goes the run to Mr. James White. He's still up to the end of the 5. The Patriots score a touchdown. We have a new game. Wow. How about that?
26 yards.
It's 15-12 without the extra point.
Kept alive by a holding penalty.
And like I said before, the Eagles were fooling around with those missed extra points.
Really nice job.
Okay.
Anytime you get big
And now,
points, you need plays on the
I'll bet you the
backside.
Pats won't.
Watch Shaq
But anyway,
Mason
we
here,
had
Watch Cameron Fleming with
basically
the
zone blocking.
on Jernigan. And then
Straight zone blocking. Nothing fancy about it. Well, there was one thing fancy about it, and that the Patriots, when they have
That's 7 touchdowns for White in his last 4.
a situation... Oh, they missed it! They missed the extra point! Ah! Ah! Wow! Extra point miss-itis. The Pats are down by 3. Wow!
Good.
Hey, flash of thunder. That hole was created by what I call it an imbalance. That is, you've got your linebackers, 2 yards deep, right? But what they do is rather than force the push block to push the defensive lineman off, they'll actually pass block. They'll line the lineman to come in and they'll draw them a little bit. It's not quite a draw play, but the end result is to have this uneven offensive line that gives you a hole to run through in a diagonal, right? And it also produces a large hole right in the middle. And I've seen that a lot by various teams, the Patriots among them. It's an interesting technique,
Clement and Barner.
Here's the kickoff to the Eagles with 2 minutes. They get the ball 10, 15, 20, 25. Knocked out of bounds at the 30. They'll get at the 30 with a minute 59 left before Justin Timberlake time. All right, so now we go to a commercial.
Eagles by 3.
What is this?
That's not a knife.
Oh.
That's a knife. That's me.
Really?
Dundee? Crocodile Dundee's son?
Whatever. You're all there, mate?
Just getting a clean shave with my machete.
See you next week, Barry.
Not a lot of crocs out here, huh?
37,000 miles of pristine beach, mate. Did you know that Australia makes some of the finest wines in the entire world?
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Oh, hey, Flash Thunder, you're welcome.
Wait, hold up.
Let's see how we're doing statistically. Sorry, I was just relaxing for a bit.
Yes. But listen,
all right.
Crocodile Dundee. Really? Yes, really.
We have the following information.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Hey, there are some great flight deals.
Nick Foles is 11 of 16 for 153. Tom Brady has cleared the 200-yard mark. He is 10 of 19 for 234 yards because of that drive. No touchdowns, no interceptions. He's on pace for 400-yard day. For that, James White's 4 carries, 34 yards. Lewis 5 for 29. Hogan 1 for 4. Brandon Cooks, who's out 1 of 1. Receiving, Hogan's the leader, 3 for 83. Amendola 2 for 52. James White 2 for 21. Burkhead 1 for 46. Brandon Cooks 1 for 23. And Gronkowski 1 for 9. For the Eagles, Garrett Blunt's the leader, 4 for 58. J.E. 6 for 41. Clement 1 for 1. 3 receptions for 73 yards. 1 touchdown, longest game, 34 yards. Nelson Aguilar 3 for 13 yards. Zach Ertz 2 for 28. Torrey Smith 2 for 25, and Clement 1 for 16. So far, we just had the one interception by Foles. That was a tip. Let me go out and see how we're doing with time of possession. Let's see here. Good girls. I like that.
So is this ball on sale? Stay tuned for music's biggest moment of the
Give
year,
us
the
that one
Pepsi
here.
Super Bowl 52 halftime show featuring Justin Timberlake.
Not
Coming your
getting
way
that.
at halftime.
They don't have the full
This building on the old footprint of the Metrodome.
time of possession breakdown
Tore
here.
that down. They played for 2 years over at the University of Minnesota Stadium.
Oh, well. Okay, folks. Well, here we go.
In the shape and image.
Hey, Barry Lee, how are you?
Home of the Vikings.
Doug Peterson.
And now we've got, Trips bunched to the right. Nick's back to throw start, and it was almost overthrown. Got Zach Ertz reached to get it. Still 4 yards short of the first down. And
Second down, 3.
Barry, how you doing? Yeah, it's a great game.
Play from
Great
behind
game.
a lot, right? They did against Jacksonville in the championship game.
Doug Peterson has one of those Bill Walsh
Last year,
cards.
and I
Well,
think
marketing.
everybody in the National Football League, especially Doug Peterson, has been watching.
Barry Strong.
And they know
Woohoo.
they have to play this one all
It's a
the
minute
way out,
52. This is
but
second and
they're
3.
either tied or behind,
Slot
and they will be
to the
fired
left.
here.
Tight end to the right.
Second down and 3.
In close. Second and 3. Nick Foles straight back throws left. Caught. And they said Torrey Smith didn't catch it.
Torrey
Huh.
Smith
Said it was juggling.
the process. Eric Rowe with the coverage makes it 3rd down and 3.
That's why you keep playing. Watch Rowe here. Just keep fighting and keep fighting as he's going to the ground. The ball comes out. It's a good call. At least under the old rules. We'll see what the new rules are going to be.
Who knows?
So now we've got 3rd and 3.
That's a big
15 to
drop.
12. And once again, we have what appears to be trips to the. Nope, yeah. Trips to the. No. 3rd and 3. Oh, wide open is the back. And caught by. That's just a touchdown. No, it's not. He got by him. To the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Down to the 10. Clement broke wide open on a play that. Wow, because of the NBC cameras, I couldn't see the formation, but they were slot to the left, and they had a great play design where the split in on that side, Jeffrey ran a slant, and the back cleared out. The back ran the circle route out the backfield and was wide open. I mean, and arguably should have been a better throw. Wide open. Wide open. And there's a handoff back to up the middle. Clement, he breaks the tackle, still on his feet. Now he's down to almost the 2.
He's the 3rd down back, but he's been a bull here.
Almost the 2. Tom Brady is not sad. He's studying.
Timeout is taken here.
Yeah, this is a stop. This is a stop. They should have had this for about a 2-yard game, but Clement just kept driving, and he is really making a statement so far in this game. He got a lot of practice time.
It's not even halftime, and both teams more than 300 yards. Yeah.
And
Yeah, and the camera work on this is lousy. I mean, if you're a football strategy guy, you know, I've got NFL Game Pass. You can't see the formations. You can't see the setups.
Maybe to a field goal. 2nd down and goal.
See, a lot of the shots like this one are tight. Tight shots.
Well, you know what the
Hey, thank you for telling them that. I will get a copyright violation. I don't want one. I'm sorry. I don't want a strike on my account. Sorry. So,
Jacksonville with that score at the end of the
and besides, you can watch it on YouTube TV. You can go to NFL.com and watch it. Look. Hey, Power Eye special. They shift out of it, do the Eagles into a cockeyed eye, slot to the right. That's going to be, they didn't get a penalty. It was still stopped. I thought they were going to get him for illegal motion. They didn't. They lined up in a power eye, shifted out of the power eye to an uneven eye, or what we call an offset eye, slot to the right, and then tried to run up the middle. But not after putting the flanker in motion on what's called basically a
As much as everybody
goal.
wants to hear what they have to say, they might be hanging around for just
And they had him crack blocking on the linebacker, but didn't work. So here we go, 3rd and goal, 41 seconds left in the first half. And here come the Eagles. Got a little flexibility here because it's 3rd and goal. They've got trips to the right, slot to the left, falls by himself in the backfield, takes 2 steps back, throws quickly, and he doesn't get it. And Jeffrey's looking for the flag, which he does not get. It's 4th down. And there goes Jeffrey John again. He needs to shut his mouth and go back to the sidelines. Jeffrey went. I don't know why they called this.
I don't think there's enough action there.
I mean, it's another case of, you know, my mom would say they should have given it to Blanc.
Back for the ball. Peterson wanted to call and did not get it. Are they really going to go for this?
They're going to go for it. Wow.
With 38 seconds.
Wow.
Oh, baby.
You think they'll be smart enough to run it?
They're good at 2-point conversions. They play
Oh.
they really like.
Maybe they're changing their mind.
30-second timeout.
I mean, why do that? Why not just kick the field goal? You go in there 18-12 and just call it a half. You know, forget it.
That's the most by any
ridiculous.
team in almost a decade. 1-for-1.
Joseph Binsman says both offenses are moving up and down the field. Going to be high scoring. Well, you would think so. You know, they're moving up and down the field, but they're not scoring, Joseph. You know, they missed extra points, missed touchdown opportunities, you know.
A decade ago, he's coaching high school in Louisiana.
This is an unbelievable call. This is like going for the onside kick.
And
against Peyton Manning, because
I don't know about this. The Eagles will not get the ball for the first half. It'll be the Pats. They deferred. We have a bunch to the left. Foles with a kind of an I formation pistol. It's a tight pistol. No, and then it's a trick play, throw, and he's wide open. That's a touchdown to Foles. And unlike Tom Brady, Nick Foles catches it. That was nice. Woo! That was nice. Woo! That was nice. I can look at this is worth looking at. Hey, look. All right. This starts off as a pistol, and then they bring him over here into motion, right? But look, he comes out. He becomes a wildcat right here. Okay, there he is. But look, right, and then he runs out there. All right, and it's a touchdown. All right, that's what you do with your quarterback. Okay. Oh, and by the way, what I just showed you folks, that is called, I can do that because it's called news commentary. So I described to you what was happening, right? And I stripped it back here. That's news commentary, okay? I only got for one thing. I can't do that for the whole thing, right? So there you go.
Here we go.
Yeah, and acting.
All these signals.
And acting.
Shotgun, he would not have been eligible, but for the fact he was in the shotgun.
Barry Lee says, I hear Mama cheering.
And there's the old basketball player. They talk about Nick Foles. He's more comfortable playing quarterback like a point.
No, I haven't.
Here he is receiving the pass that
wow.
showed a billion times.
Mike Trout from the California Angels.
Yeah, he caught it, Ma.
You know, Chris,
this is the first, hey folks, this is the first time in Super Bowl history that 2 quarterbacks have been thrown to. Tom Brady, who dropped one, and Nick Foles, who caught one for the touchdown.
Trick play.
One of the all-time gutsy calls right there. You don't make that, give it back to Brady right there, that would second guess forever. What a call.
Yep.
Down in the end zone here. So the Patriots are going to get him 34 seconds. He's trying at least to get him to field goal range.
It's Philadelphia 20. They're down by 2.
The pass to Brady did not work. The pass to Foles did.
We saw it. They had their own trick play, set it up perfectly, had Brady wide open, could not make the play, and on the other end, much younger, Nick Foles did.
Oh, that's messed up. He's saying that.
Breathtaking. That's breathtaking. In a Super Bowl, that's a breathtaking
Here
call.
comes Tom Brady and the Patriots. They have 34 seconds. And I don't think that's going to happen this time with Brady, but we'll see. Brady's back to throw, and he's throwing deep. He's got, and it is almost intercepted. He was trying for Danny Amendola. Didn't make it.
You had Mills back there with Corey Graham. That took 7 seconds off the clock, second down.
Anytime, if you're going
I'm writing on Twitter, it's the first time in Super Bowl history.
This seam route. Look at all the action out here, and I think
that
it's making Brady crazy.
both
This is their go-to play when you're talking about Gronkowski, and yet they have been right underneath it all night long.
We're receiving
good play there by Amendola just to break up the interception.
Targets. 2nd and 10. Brady back to throw. And once again, he looks down middle field and he gets it down to
Philip Dorsett makes his first.
Philip Dorsett.
And New England will take its final timeout with 20 seconds.
Well, you have to remember now what the loss of Brandon Cooks is going to mean to this team. I think Foles over there enjoying that little play. But
I'm writing this
you've got
tweet.
Brandon Cooks, who was the best deep threat, had the most yards of any deep threat in the National Football League over the last 2 years. And they made the deal to bring in Philip Dorsett to this team. He's a very similar player, but doesn't have anywhere close to the skill set or the experience that Brandon Cooks has.
All right.
Play the whole second
Just
half
going back there. Okay, Cooks. All right. So anyway, back to
entire second half against Jacksonville 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's right, Richard. That's how you beat the Patriots. Here we go. Patriots are 1st and 10 with 22 seconds left. They're still on their side of the field on the 45. Brady steps up. He misses getting sacked. Decides to run it. He hits midfield. Can't get there. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Brady's calling for clock at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. He clocks it with 3 seconds left. Wow. Part of that was due to the fact that Brady just can't run like he used to. Because he's running,
yeah,
and he's chugging along. And he's,
all the way down the field there, and he had to hustle all the way back. And being short wide receiver, maybe they didn't have the natural substitution pattern.
What number do I want?
Leave a little more time on that clock.
Every time I see Brady run, it's that's funny. Flash with Thunder says every time I see Brady run, it's in slow motion. Anyway, 3 seconds. This is a Hail Mary. Got time for nothing else but a Hail Mary.
Yeah, Doug Peterson wanted to talk about it.
But hold on a second. Yeah.
Something strange was coming.
Oh, I know what's coming. They're going to do what Kansas City did. They're going to go to the halfback down the middle and set up that little screen and have him running it, right?
I mean, all of the talk.
Yeah, but it worked. That's what they did. And it worked. They did.
It
was kind of sneaky underneath it.
All of that.
It was like a sneaky thing.
You know, we have seen the underdog Philadelphia Eagles all season long. That little chip on their shoulder, wearing the dog mask.
They can see
have
you,
worn that well.
Oh, sorry.
Patriots came in, they were awfully confident about
I'm just letting you know.
It's been the big plays that have really eluded the Patriots just a bit. And Eagles have made it, and that's been the difference.
So they relished their underdog role. They were the 1 seed, and they were an underdog to the 6.
Well, here we go. The Patriots are 3rd and 4. This is the last play of the half.
Defensive foul.
It's trips to the right. It was slot left. Now back to the backfield. Fake handoff. And there goes Amendola on the little screen. Amendola picks up nothing. And that was a waste of time. Here comes Justin Timberlake.
276 passing yards for Brady in the half. 215.
Guy says, "Mama, don't be shy."
Philadelphia Eagles trying to win for the first time ever.
Sometimes, hey, so folks, I'm going to. All right, it's halftime. Enjoy the halftime. I'll be back. I'm not going to shut this down. I'm just actually going to go and make a phone call and then come back.
28-3 last time.
So I'll be right back. Okay, folks, back. Okay, here we go, folks. It's like a medley of his songs. Yeah, Flash from Thunder says he amazes more about the crew making the stage so quickly. Yeah, that's one of the modern wonders of entertainment. And you have to have a stadium that can get those portable stages in and out quickly, or allow them, right? That was one of the problems I always faced with the Coliseum, because we don't have a big center area. So I had to hire Biggie Crane to give me an estimate. And then we had to figure out how many seats were going to be taken out of the middle section of the east side of the Coliseum, which amounted to, I think, about 300 seats. And yeah. Then we have to make up those 300 seats someplace else. So. Hey, Kevin KD, how you doing? It says the Eagles' offense is looking crazy potent right now. Yeah, it does. And Nick Foles can catch. Although, you know, I thought that comment that Chris Collinsworth made about Tom Brady basically not making the catch because he was older was really crass. I thought he could have gotten away without such an ageist statement as that. I mean, Tom Brady didn't make that catch because the pass was overthrown. And Brady did his best to got his fingers on it, but I thought Collinsworth could have gotten away from the age reference, you know? I thought it was a little ridiculous. You know? This is like the Justin Timberlake medley, you know? That's nice. I like it. Oh, what hashtag? Hashtag SBLII, Super Bowl 52. We'll just use, just use Super Bowl number 52. SB 52. Yeah. No special guest. Prince. Look at this. Prince. They did do it. Look. Prince. 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 They said they weren't going to do it. They did it. Wow. Nice. That's nice. Look at this. Check this out. Oh, you missed it. They had the light thing going outside. That was pretty sweet. That was nice. Hey, folks, let me tell you something. Among Twitter worldwide trends, every single trend is related to the Super Bowl. Every single one. So all this stuff about ratings is BS. In fact, there's a confusion between viewership and ratings. The NFL has worked with YouTube. This is on YouTube Live. And there's also on NFL.com free. You can see this everywhere. You can see this on your device. You can see it on television. So I think this whole thing about the NFL being in decline is ridiculous, personally. Wow. Not over. Hold it. My favorite. This is my favorite song of his. Inside my bones. He did this at the Oscars. Turned it out. Up into the stages. It's just
Let me hear you, Minneapolis!
That was good. That was good. That was good. Mr. Timberlake. Yep.
The National Football League thanks you for watching the Pepsi Super Bowl 52 halftime show.
That was good.
Thank you for watching this presentation of NFL Network.
Steve Sayle, that's his voice. He's passed
remember
away.
the first responders who keep us safe every day. Join me, Justin Timberlake, and Verizon in thanking first responders at allOurThings.com.
3 touchdowns, Philly, right away!
He's the bathroom.
To ensure the survival of liberty.
Jack Ryan.
It will not be easy. We will face challenges.
And even in the toughest times, we lift our eyes to the broad horizon ahead.
Let's not forget that freedom is more powerful than fear. The future doesn't belong to the faint-hearted. It belongs to the brave.
Quincy Fire Department, Lieutenant Ray speaking.
My name is Patricia. About 4 years ago, a fire broke out in my apartment building. And you were the first responder who was able to pull me up out of it.
Oh my God, you kind of caught me off guard here. Deputy Johnson speaking.
Hi, I don't know if you remember me, but my kids remember you.
You guys did an incredible job. I was surrounded by angels.
It's definitely an honor to hear your voice.
deep in my heart, I love you guys for what you did.
I could see it in your face, like, he is not giving up for me. He is not giving up for me. And I appreciate that.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this telecast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Welcome back to another tight ad.
Point Asa Yuribuena, the winner of this year's NFL Play 60 Super Bowl contest presented by Danimals, brought up the game ball tonight. NFL Play 60 is the league's program, encouraging kids to be active for 60 minutes a day. Patriots trailed by 18 in last year's Super Bowl. They trailed by 10. This is the first game in NFL history to go to halftime with a score 22-12. New England gets the ball to start the second half. Enjoy.
Ain't nothing like sitting on the country porch.
Woo.
Labrador puppies and Clydesdale horse and a country breeze.
Hey, Joseph says, wait, very good performance. Awesome citywide lights from Prince. That was sweet. Yeah, I agree. Barry Lee says, Justin Timberlake brought that true showmanship to the halftime show. Not that past shows were good. It was just a very class act above the rest. I enjoyed it because they allowed him to have his stage at Super Bowl 50. Well, it's the 50th Super Bowl, so. But I love seeing Bruno Mars and Beyonce kind of the dueling formation thing, you know. So every halftime show has its special qualities, right? I mean, you know, I wasn't. Kevin Cady says it was all right. It wasn't the best. I mean, for me, the best one. Wow.
Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Across Georgia, we built a community of care.
I have a soft spot for Tom Petty.
More board-certified medical oncologists than any other cancer care provider.
But I have to say, yeah,
to
that
become
was
one of the most powerful cancer-fighting networks in the nation.
I like Chris Smart, Bruno Mars, and Beyonce.
They're called upon, built to bring hope.
That was a great combination.
When it's needed most. This is Northside Hospital Cancer.
I mean, it was fitting because it was the 50th Super Bowl, right? Emil Scott says it was good, but no wow factor. And I wanted goes around, comes around. Yeah. It was a medley, you know.
That's a kangaroo. You see the
I think
potty, that's a good potty. Because that yellowtail,
you know, it was. I think there are people who thought was, you know, because Joey Fantone is there, right? It's going to be an excess. It's going to be a reunion. There's going to be a this or that. I think the problem is there was so much hype based around who might appear that
Next level of innovation.
by the time we finally saw it, it's like, okay, oh, but we did get the Prince thing. Not the Prince thing, right?
Featuring
Yeah, Michael Jackson is the GOAT.
Park Assist, Sport Mode.
Kevin Cady, you're right. And ML Scott, you're right, I agree. Michael Jackson's the GOAT. Came in on a helicopter. Yeah, that's true.
You won't find it anywhere.
Yeah. I stand corrected.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a thumb war. Like each time you score, you know, whoever won that one, it's like round robin maybe. Thumb war? That'd be awesome.
Oh, by the way.
Tonight's first half
Okay,
highlights
so
are
that
brought
was
to you
first
by
half.
the
So
Amazon Fire TV
let's see,
with
we've
Alexa.
got now. Let's see where we're at here. All right, let me put this on mute for a second. Soft mute. So we've got Nick Foles looking for the statistics to come in here. Okay, so what we have is this. For the Eagles, we have Nick Foles, 13 of 22 for 215 yards. He topped 200-yard mark. 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Tom Brady, 12 of 13 for 276 yards, no touchdown or interception. Danny Amendola has 1 attempt for no. That was, to Brady. Mr. Burton has 1 for 1 caught by Nick Foles. Touchdown. LeGarrette Blount 4 for 58, 1 touchdown. Jay Ajayi 6 for 41. Clement 3 for 8. And then we've got receiving Alshon Jeffries, the Eagles leader, for 3 for 73. Zach Ertz 3 for 33. Nelson Aguilar 3 for 13. Clement 2 for 71 yards. Torrey Smith 2 for 25. And Nick Foles 1 for 1 for a touchdown. Jeffrey and Foles have touchdown catches. For the Patriots, who are come out now and are getting ready to receive the ball, we got White 4 for 34, Lewis 5 for 29, Brady 1 for 6 rushing, Hogan 1 for 4, Cooks 1 for 1. Hogan's leading receiver 3 for 83, Amendola 3 for 75, White 2 for 21, Burkhead 1 for 46, that screen pass, Brandon Cooks, who's injured, 1 for 23, Dorsett 1 for 12, and Gronkowski is 1 for 9. And that's the story here, is Gronkowski to this point has not been effective. And here we have officially the start of the first half. Here come Brady and the Patriots lined up where they are, and they are offset eye, play action, throw to down the middle to Gronkowski, but it was just ahead of him, and he was open that time, folks. Wow. And Rod Gronkowski's got to be saying, what do I have to do to catch the ball? He was wide open. That was a good idea. They got him right where they want him and missed him.
25 throws out.
He was wide open.
They're going to hit that, and we have seen.
And he was like, "Oh boy, I'm open. Oh boy, oh."
Hands an issue.
Second down and 10. Trips to the left. White in the backfield, and they've got tight end Gronkowski in. Now they put Hogan in motion to the right, and Brady almost got sacked. He throws to the right. Gronkowski gets one. Gets his second catch of the game for a first down.
Take a look at Rob
25.
Gronkowski in the first half. He's had plenty of opportunities and just not been able to come up with some of those trademark big plays. That last one thrown a bit behind. That was a back shoulder. It has been this Eagles defense that has
I think you're right.
To make big plays.
Now here's Brady back to throw again. Looks like throws right for Gronkowski. Back to back.
One catch in the first half.
They get him cranked up.
Graham makes the tackle.
Because they know they have a matchup advantage with him.
You don't succeed.
I mean, he's just a big dude, all right?
Exact same play. And if you think they're going to call Gronkowski on that little nut.
And here the Patriots are, one without a huddle. There goes White to the left. Stopped.
Slicing through over the
about 4 yards.
3 yards.
3 yards. It'll be about second and 6.
Doug Peterson probably
second down and 6. Remember, the Eagles are up 22 to 12.
Probably looked at the scoreboard when he made that decision to go for it on 4th and 1 down there, and said,
so
with the way these guys start the second half, I'm going to be
third
behind
quarter
by
with
the time
13
I get the
minutes
ball
and
back.
44 seconds.
I still can't get over that. That was so
And we've
cool.
got basically tight end to the right, slot right. Now we've got James White going in motion to the left wide, empty backfield. Brady back to throw, looks left. Now he's looking down the middle. Now he looks to the right. That's going out of bounds.
And throws that one out
That's
of
incomplete.
Bounds, intended for Devlin, the fullback, incomplete. 3rd down and 6.
That was nice on the outside there by Malcolm Jenkins. They've been
Apparently he's afforded more detail than Infinity War trailer.
Flanked out wide. He's going to fake like he's going to go in for the pick.
No, you're right. Gronk didn't do much.
Jenkins did not fall for it. So
Wow.
far, the decision by
White was almost pass interference. 3rd and 6. This is a big down. They are in Eagles territory. They are at 23. Brady back to throw. Looks left, for Gronkowski. Gets the first down to what, the 10? 9? It was a first and goal, All right.
Saw the pressure that time and knew he was going to get the one-on-one coverage on the outside and took advantage. That's
Brady's getting the sharp move. Look what that is.
We've seen so far out of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Wow, they are first and goal They've got a slot left.
Opening drive.
Tight right now. They've got offset with Gronkowski in the backfield. They give it to White, who gets hammered.
Breaking the tackle, taking it down to the 5-yard
No fumble
line.
though. Picked up about 3 yards.
So like it's 2nd down and goal.
Wow.
You know,
I thought for a second he was going to cough it up.
Strategy. Think back to what happened.
So we've got 2nd and goal
in the Super Bowl last season. Of course, they wore down late and in overtime looked exhausted.
And the Patriots go to the huddle this time.
Defense can go about 7 or 8 deep along that defensive line.
And they already look gassed. So we've got trips to the right. Gronkowski in tight to the left. They may look left, throw left. He's wide open. He caught the touchdown. That was a gimme right there. You could just see that coming. Patriots score. So 22-18.
And gets it for the score.
New England comes roaring back. Literally
now they're starting to
on the back of Gronkowski.
He's going to fake outside, come back.
But you can see that coming. They just that was a setup. That was obvious.
But now the combination.
Just, you know,
you go back
it's a big
to
dude.
That game against the Pittsburgh Steelers when everything was on the line.
Yep. Touchdown.
What did Tom Brady do? He just went after
Brady says Zennie62 Alpha plays the RPO run path. What I think.
So Gronkowski
well, it's been effective, Barry. Yeah, the run pass option's been very effective. And I think, however, the story here, after this drive, let me see what this has done to Brady's statistics. But Black Panther, the story here is Gronkowski unleashed. So now we've got Brady's over 300 yards. He is 16 of 29, 344 yards, 1 touchdown. That was the touchdown. Okay.
Beautiful.
And
like a tie-dye.
White was 6 of 41. Lewis 5 for 29 rushing. Brady 1 for 6. Hogan 1 for 4. Cooks 1 for 1. Now receiving, Rod Gronkowski went from bottom to top. Okay. He's got 5 for 77. 1 touchdown. Longest game is 25 yards, followed by Hogan. So it's clear that the Patriots have said if we can't throw deep, we'll muscle the ball downfield with our guy Gronkowski and take advantage of the size matchup. That's what they're doing. Punker says, yeah, Foles has been impressive. Dell says, I like how Foles showed Brady how to catch. Kevin KD says, Eagles need another TD. Yep. You got to give it. The Patriots made the most of getting the ball back. How do you guys like the commercials? Anything that jump out at you?
TurboTax and QuickBooks help save
My
you
friend
time.
said the Paralympic one.
So we thought
That shocked me more than
the
anything.
makers of TurboTax and QuickBooks should do the same. Because time
I didn't see
is
anything
money.
that grabbed me. I don't know.
Enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Super Bowl 52 on NBC is brought to you by Budweiser. Join the team that enjoys responsibly and drink wiser. By the Kia Stinger, fueled by you. By T-Mobile, the uncarrier, changing wireless for good.
Various Lee says nothing.
Tide.
Joseph
And
Biz says, my
Tide,
brother-in-law
and
worked on the
and
Monster
Tide.
headphones commercial. Didn't think they played that
Most
one yet.
championships.
Okay, looking forward to. We'll look out for that one,
By
Joseph.
a player, Herb Adderley, 6 for the Packers and Cowboys.
Herb Adderley.
Thurston won 6 for the Colts and the Packers. Most Super Bowls won by a player. Brady with his 5.
Charles Haley.
And then Haley with the 49ers and the Cowboys won 5. Now trying to break that tie tonight.
Here's the kickoff.
So New England 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
That was
Turn it
fast.
into a
Here are the
3-point
Eagles.
game.
10.
This is Barner.
Barner 20. 25.
Barner.
Gets to the 25. Flag.
Barner, a guy who's
And there's a fight.
Mayor
And they're still fighting.
St. Paul. Change territory.
Skeletor.
Only 1 penalty against New England tonight, 4 against Philadelphia.
on the return, illegal block in the back. Return team number 54. 10-yard penalty, first down, Philadelphia.
So far, the difference in this game has
Trick
been
plays.
the trick plays going to the quarterbacks. First of all, Tom Brady, a little short arm, couldn't quite get there, and then Nick Foles making the biggest play so far of this season. And so far in this game, we have seen more passes to quarterbacks than punts.
We have.
Okay, here we go. Wow.
Only one
Trips
punt
to
in
the
the game.
right.
But
Handoff
Jones
up to
immediately
Jai up the middle.
was trying to
Blunt
get
up the middle. He gets about
Forcing
3.
his way through the middle for a gain of 3. Up to the 18-yard line.
So I think
second
part
down and 7.
of the Eagles' strategy is to
And you
keep their
really get the
defense,
feeling that
you know,
the difference in this game
on the
could
field by
still
not
be
moving the
play
ball
of
too
this
quickly, right?
offensive line. The Philadelphia Eagles had a great first half running the football, and those big guys up
and
front
they went
are
without a
as
huddle. I
good
stand
as
corrected. Wow.
They can be.
So here they are,
arguably the best in
slot
football.
right
No sacks in the
and
game.
tight end to the left, and play action.
Foles.
Well, Foles rolls to the left, throws,
Field fires and it's
incomplete to Aguilar.
Aguilar going into the
3rd and
kicking
6.
net, covered there by
Don't know if
Harmon.
I would have been so
It's
fancy
complete,
down
making
there.
it 3rd down and 6.
Boy, that was one of those
Sometimes
take your breath away kind of throws right there.
a
out
good
of Nick
weak
Foles.
side
You think
run
he's confident?
in that situation
Look
is
at
the
this tiny
best
little window.
2nd and
There's
6.
people all over
You
this
get 2
throw.
yards, it's what? 3rd and 4. You get 6 yards, you get a first down. Anyway, here come the Eagles, 3rd and 6.
Third and
Shotgun. Slot right, tight end to the left, double tight end on the left, single back behind next to Foles. Foles goes back to throw, has time, gets it out to Aguilar, gets away. First down. Breaks away for an additional 10.
The first down and plenty more. Got away from Judson Batamosi for a gain of 16 yards.
And it did not look like he was going to pick it up. Batamosi right here is in perfect position. He makes the tackle, they're off the field. He misses the tackle, game on. Big miss. Missing tackles in the open field on 3rd down are absolute killer.
Here we go. Nick Foles this time is back, and he is under center.
30 yards.
And they're not showing you the formation. I get the formation. Double tight end to the right, running to the right with Blunt. Blunt looks for a hole, gets it.
Turns it back upfield.
Gets to about
Taken down by
the
Lawrence
39.
Guy after a gain of close to 5.
Yeah, you have all kinds of people on the outside. Remember Kyle Noy in the beginning of the game? Now they put this extra offensive lineman in there. Let's go get an extra big body on him. You know you're going to have the 14
Unbalanced.
edges.
It's called an unbalanced
of this New
line.
England Patriots defense. Now a few extra big guys in there to try to get that done.
Here come the Eagles, 1st and 10.
Blunt stays in.
Blunt's got 6 for 67.
He and
A 2nd and 5, excuse me.
Carried 6
And
times
we've
tonight.
got a new formation for this.
Blunt again.
Blunt's first down. He's still going.
Breaking tackles
That was a nice
again.
bull run.
Takes
That's
the
what I'm
ball
talking
into
about.
Patriot territory.
That's
To
power
the
running
48-yard line. Malcolm Brown makes the tackle.
all day.
Got to be able
I
to
just
handle
keep
the
that.
nose
I go
tackle.
low
Here
huddle
it
all
is.
day.
Jason
No huddle
Kelsey
run.
going up
Man.
against Malcolm Brown. They're
Let him
best
do
along
that.
defensive
That's what the
line.
Raiders should do with Marshawn
And
Lynch.
I've got to think
You know?
that something is going on with Jay Ajayi. He had the ankle issue this week, missed a bunch, but he
They're
is back in there
rotating
now.
between Jai and Blunt.
6 carries
It's
for
1st and 10.
41 yards.
Bunch
For him.
to
Lines
the
up deep in
right.
backfield.
Tight end motion to the left across, and he comes back. Fake pitch
toss
to the left, roll to the right, and it's incomplete to Smith. That is the 5th time this game the Eagles have tried to pass like that.
2nd down and 10.
Only twice have they connected.
Butler's still on the bench. One of the stories, and again, it was a coach's decision. Bill Belichick telling Michelle, hey, we put the players in, we think it best win the game for us. Go figure. The big hero 3 years ago with the interception of
2nd
Russell
and 10.
Wilson. Only playing
But I'm
special
shaking
teams
my
tonight.
head because I'm
also
sick of that
remember he
play.
came off
Just,
the
if
bench
it's not
to
working,
make
why
that
keep
play,
doing
and
that?
that-
Yes, he
Especially
did.
as it looks neat on the
2nd down
board,
and
right?
10
All right, 2nd and 10.
From the 49-yard
You've
line.
got tight end on the left, slot to the right, and you've got Jai up the middle, and he gets away and almost gets the first down, but he's a yard short.
Takes the ball to the 40-yard line. The
40-yard
former Dolphin.
Eagles
So they
are
got
driving,
3rd down
folks.
and 1. for Philly.
Remember,
And
it's
Chung
22 to
is
19.
down. Patrick
Chung, the
on his
warrior
knee.
for the Patriots.
And territory calls for the training staff.
Patrick Chung, one of the toughest guys.
Yeah, Poker, that was a nice
on
run
this
by him.
Patriots defense. But let's take a look at Jay Ajayi. He has
And now
one
that
of
the Eagles
great
keep
jump
running the
cuts,
ball
and then he just finishes
from spread
runs.
formations.
He
I don't
has
mean
been
necessarily
violent at the end of
spread
runs.
shotgun, but just, you know, four
It has
wide
been
receivers.
Something to watch
right?
this team since he's come over. What he's been able to do, but this is
Wide
a big,
line
big
splits
loss right
the
now
offensive line.
for the New England Patriots.
Chung out, got popped. Wisniewski also limped off. Isaac Seumalo goes into play left guard. So you're missing Philadelphia as their starting left guard. Chung is out.
It's 3rd and 1.
Jordan Richards comes
Kevin
in
K.D.
to
says the
spell
Eagles are
him
sustaining an
37
efficient
for
running game by using
the
spaced out
Patriots, and it's
formations and
3rd
using
down
two
and 1.
backs. Yep. 3rd and 1. Hopefully they don't get cute for Eagles fans.
Right
They ought to just give it to Blount, pick up the first down.
Instead of playing his side, is now
After all,
traveling everywhere with Alshon Jeffrey.
they are in Patriots territory, so I have a feeling they might throw. And they throw. Play action. Blount, and they close it wide, got him wide open. Yep. Zach Ertz.
A nice night leading receiver on the team this year.
You kind of feel that one coming.
He's caught 4 for 47.
Everybody was kind of poised. They were stealing. They were giving away the pass the way they lined up.
Is unbelievable. You know, every once in a while, you see somebody for the first time.
Well, I
in a big
thought,
moment, and
you know,
wonder,
I thought he was going to throw the
he's
tight
been
end up the
all
seam
year.
by
Is he
himself.
going to
I mean, he
continue to
had
play
that choice.
way? If anything, Peterson's ramped
But
it up
from
a little bit more.
his perspective, it may have been somebody in the way.
Sure that familiar.
Right? Anyway,
pull over.
back in the shot. I can't see the formation. They give that pitch to the left that I can't stand. They don't get any yardage. Well, minimal yardage out of it. It's not there. The way they run the pitch is kind of stupid. They do it where they have the most receivers, right? So they pitch to that side. They basically have the defense lined up over there anyway, and then they pitch to that side. Like, why do that? Doesn't make any sense.
Emotionally, could he play against Tom Brady? This has been some showing by him so far.
Kevin K.D., the seam was open, but I think one of the linemen was in the way. Okay, we got trips to the bunch to the wide to the right, split into the left. Nobody's open. Foles is dancing around. Yep, he is, literally. Throws it in the end zone. Nope, out. So there you go.
Out of bounds.
3rd down.
Trey Burton, the nearest to it. 3rd and 6. Remember how, morose the entire city of Philadelphia was. They won a huge game against the Rams, but they lose the guy who might have been the MVP. Nobody really knows what Foles can do. Played well the next week against the Giants. Not so well the next 2 games, but very well against Atlanta and terrific against Minnesota.
This is 3rd down, though.
Played in 3 playoff games, this being his 4th.
Oh, you should have run a screenplay? I don't know. The basic run would have been fine. Anyway, it's 3rd and 6. Slot right, double tight end. Actually, trips of a type to the left. Falls back with the throws left, and should be a touchdown. And it is. Touchdown. That's a 6. He caught it. 6. It's a touchdown. Woo!
2 officials check with each other back of the end zone.
That was a nice design. And another back out of the backfield on a circle route. Well, yes.
Flowers, a 4-5 sprinter out there on him. And how many times, Al, do we come into the Super Bowl and we say, who is it? Who's the unknown?
Ooh, they're going to look at this one. Wait a second. They got 1.
Starts to lose control.
2.
And then
that's touchdown.
Left foot.
Yeah, it's a touchdown.
Is clearly
that's a touchdown. 1. He caught it there.
Left foot down first.
That's a touchdown.
With control.
That's just
through the ground.
There shouldn't be a. That's a touchdown. 1, 2.
Ball begins to wobble a bit.
Nah.
The previous play will be reviewed.
Oh,
Can you say definitively this last step?
It's a touchdown.
That's out.
It's out.
Oh, I can call it out. Wow.
Under review. Back after this.
I hope not. I thought it was a catch. Wow. You know, I mean, this is a little ridiculous to me. It's not a catch that long.
Come on. We gotta get out of here. Must go faster.
How do you like it now, my friend?
Oh, this is the other gold, Jeff Goldblum. I like that commercial. Now that commercial I like. I like that one.
Look at this world. This beautiful world. A world where you can be free. But this world is alive. You're alive. We will burn it to the ground and build a new world. Our world.
Westworld. Woo. Richard Stewart says, I guarantee they take the touch to see what happens.
Than they truly are.
I think if they do take the touchdown, you know what? They should just call the same play again to the other side. It was that effective. That's what I do. I just switch sides and call the same play.
Hello?
Intuit TurboTax.
Here we go. All right. Call on the
After
field.
review, the ruling on the field stands.
Touchdown. See? Touchdown.
Yeah, we looked at that. It looks like
Because it's like I thought, come on, you know?
he begins to lose control, but he's got to get that
It's
left
like,
foot down
it looks
clear.
like a duck, it walks like a duck.
He has
It's a catch.
control here.
He
Pinches
caught
with
it.
His arm starts to come out.
I mean, geez, this guys, I mean, how much does he have to do?
The second time it
My
came
goodness.
down was out of bounds.
He didn't drop it, okay?
I give up.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I give up. If that
Give up
ball's
what?
not loose in his arms when that last foot
It's
came
slow
down,
motion, Chris Collinsworth.
give
Knock
up.
it off.
I don't know.
Elliott for the extra
29 to
point.
19. Eagles are ahead by.
29-19 Eagles.
Yep. I predicted 31-20, so this is almost that. Almost.
They got a fourth quarter to go. Who's that? I've seen that actor somewhere. I know who that is.
Who? Where?
That guy right there.
Oh, that's Richard. That's Steven Tyler.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Yeah, Joseph.
You know what I think happened to him?
Huh.
He had plastic surgery.
Oh, plastic surgery. Yeah, I think you're right, Mom.
He don't look like himself.
Yeah. It's his song. Is he really driving that car? Oh, it's a younger him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
I like that one. That's a good one. Yeah, I agree. That's a good one.
Who's that guy?
I can't see who that
Black
is.
Panther?
I don't know who that is. Black shirt.
Can ladle soup to play board
It's a new
games
website.
by myself.
It's a new website.
Well,
Black
it's
shirt.
a
It's a new website.
big finale though.
No, I want my commercial. I want somebody.
That would be great.
Yeah.
This
When
is
the
great.
whole world comes together. The opening ceremony of the Winter
Woo!
Olympics.
Woo-hoo! They got a touchdown!
Pacific on NBC.
They got a touchdown.
And tonight's aerial coverage is being brought to you by Bud Light.
They're
Super Bowl
12 again.
52, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Temperature outside hovering around 0.
See anybody I know? Nope. There's the Bud Light guy.
In U.S. Bank Stadium,
That's
second
funny.
year of existence, home of the Minnesota Vikings.
Take what you get against the
Third
Patriots,
quarter,
I guess.
7-18.
Kickoff is going to be brought back.
Here are the
Deion
Patriots. Oh, Lewis still got it. He's still up.
Brings
And
it
he,
back out to the 25-yard
25.
line.
Wow. Here
Back
comes
to go to the
Brady.
catch once more, Chris.
To me, here's the question. When does he gain control of the football?
Right
When
here.
does this
That's a
start?
catch.
Does he have control?
He has control right there.
I would argue no. That foot steps out of bounds.
That's a catch. I'm sorry.
Obviously, close call.
He didn't drop it.
Decision made in
To
New
me,
York.
he didn't drop it. It's like, leave it
Actually made
alone.
here in the stadium tonight.
Al
But
River on.
He didn't drop the
I
thing.
would have called that incomplete.
How can you call it? He didn't drop it.
Called incomplete.
Patriots have a
Obviously,
trips
majority of time.
left motion,
From the 25-yard
and
line.
Brady gives it to not White,
Gain of
but
one
Lewis.
here for Deion Lewis.
Lewis got 1
Taken down
yard.
by Mills. It'll be second down and 9.
I'm surprised the
Well, Matt
Patriots didn't go
Patricia
back
watching
to
his defense
Gronkowski.
pretty much getting shredded. It's 408 yards.
Yeah,
tonight.
Johnny's right.
2.5
I think
quarters.
Chris Collinsworth had some money on the Patriots.
Looking on.
mad.
Wondering if her man has another big comeback in him.
Oh, it's her daughter.
Course, that
Slot
will not
left. That's
manned
offset
by
eye to the
Floyd
right.
Williams.
Oh, play action. Brady not open. Looks to the other side. That could be intercepted. It's not. Wow, that was almost picked off.
Thought it was Hogan. Covered
That
up
was
by
a risk.
Corey Graham to get a flag down.
Where's the flag?
And a little conference here with Gene's territory.
Defensive holding.
Appears against the defense.
Holding. Defense. Number 95. 5-yard penalty. Automatic. First down.
Michael Kendricks.
Michael Kendricks right here. Watch the grab on the top end.
Cal
right
Bear.
there.
Oh, that's
It looked
holding.
like himself,
Yeah.
Like Gronk. I mean, you see him.
Sell.
And,
You got
know,
head got
he's a big, strong
whole
guy. I do think he was
shoulder
definitely
pad
out
yanked
there. I'm
off
not
of
saying
him,
that,
almost.
but I'm just saying.
Go Bears.
Gronk
He went to
is
Cal.
the best in the NFL at selling those holds.
All right. Patriots in I formation. They give it to White and gets nothing.
Deion Lewis.
I mean, Deion Lewis. I'm sorry, not White.
I tell you, it's amazing to watch how fast that defense closes. And Bill Belichick says, I need my guys to do this. Watch how this looks like this is going to be one of those jump cuts to the outside, a little gap in there, and things just close so fast. Vinny Curry that time coming, ripping off the edge. This Eagles defense
Kevin
now,
KD
they're
says the
not
Pats
wearing
always
down.
have 20.
It's not happening
It's second
like
and
it did with
9.
Atlanta Falcons. They're still on their
Patriots.
toes and fresh.
Brady's under center, and they have
in and out.
a interesting
9.
play action. Oh, that was
Brady fires over
to
the middle, and that is caught near midfield,
Hogan.
taken in by Hogan.
That was new formation for them.
Ronald Darby
That's why I hesitated,
makes the
because
tackle, and that
they
moves
had
the game.
Gronkowski
Look what happens
and
for
extra
Tom
tight
Brady.
end
When he goes
and
to
the
that play
flanker.
action, there is
They
just
play
nobody
action to
underneath,
Deion, and they
he is so
threw
quick getting that
to
football out, just buying him
Hogan.
that extra
The split
tenth
and
of a
coming and
second.
drive
Super Bowl,
pattern
it seems like
on the weak
somebody
side of the
becomes
field.
the favorite, right?
Oh.
And now it's beginning to look like Chris Hogan is making some plays
So we
for
go
him.
break. Oh, there goes.
Over 850
Whoa!
yards in the game.
Whoa, that was a tackle.
Down
Woo!
there By Malcolm Jenkins.
Wow, he flew in
After a
there.
gain of 4, second down and 6.
Wow.
Jenkins, you want to know why he's the leader
That
of this
hurt.
football team? Watch this play.
Malcolm
You're
Jenkins.
talking
Wow,
about
look at
one
that.
of the toughest players in
And-
the open field to tackle. And Deion Lewis and Malcolm Jenkins
Got
have
it.
been making plays like that all season. He's been covering
ML Scott, I
White
think you're right.
on passes. Just made a big play on a run stop.
So it's second and 7. There's that formation again with Gronkowski, Hogan, and Amendola on the right. I'll run up the middle to Lewis, who gets stopped
Stopping him shy
by
of the first down was Mills. Setting up a 3rd and 2.
Is Mills? Mills
to the
and whoever
44.
23 is. So yes, you're 3rd and 2.
Patriots, one of those teams that we don't audible so much, but they call 2 plays in the huddle some. And when you see Tom Brady kind of give it the old, I used to say, think about it look, but that means we want play number 2 now.
3rd and 1.
3rd down and 1.
Midfield.
From the 45.
45. They're going to throw clearly.
Sees that motion back in.
So this is
coverage.
Brady's back to throw, and he throws deep, and he gets for Mr. Amendola. And
first down.
first
The
down.
clock ticks down under 4 minutes to go in the third.
And the Eagles have to be careful they don't become unglued.
Goes right to
You know, the Pats hit a big play like that.
James White comes back inside, and Malcolm Jenkins, who's played him in man coverage all day, goes with him. So Brady knows at that point he's going to his best man coverage option, and there it was, Danny Amendola.
Pats are driving again. Great game.
377 passing yards for the 40-year-old woman.
And Brady's going to, whoa, they got a deployment problem. Play action for Brady. He's throwing to the end zone quickly, and that's a touchdown. Napping. They caught the Eagles defense napping with a quick huddle. They were slow to set up, and Brady scored. We got to go. We got a game here.
This is just
wow.
Unbelievable offensive football.
Wow.
You're going to see.
This is one of the best offensive. Yeah, you're on camera again.
What a patient route this is. This is a veteran player understanding he has.
Well, you can't, Ma. Sit here.
He understands that Tom Brady is going to sit there, look off the free safety, get him back in the middle of the field, and this is turning into fast break basketball out here.
Yep.
Gostkowski for the extra point. 3.5 to go in the third, and Tom Brady has already thrown for 403 yards.
Wow.
29-26 Eagles.
Okay, so we got Eagles 29-26, but we have something more interesting going on here than just the score. Hey, here's the Avengers this summer.
Ready? Let's go.
May. Okay, Nick Foles is at, he is 18 of 28.
Little one.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's a lot to take.
Nick Foles is 18 of 28 for 288, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Tom Brady is 19 of 32 for 404 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's on a burner pace. If they ever take the lead and hold it, he's the MVP. Then so we have, after that, rushing White, 6 for 41, Lewis, 9 for 39, Brady, 1 for 6, Hogan, 1 for 4, Cooks, 1 for 1. Receiving yards, Hogan takes the lead again, 5 for 125, 1 touchdown. Gronkowski, 5 for 77, 1 touchdown. Hogan's longest game was 43 yards. Gronkowski, 25. Amendola, 4 for 93. White, 2 for 21. Burkhead, 1 for 46. Brandon Cooks, 1 for 23. He's out. P. Dorsett, 1 for 19. No fumbles. Kicking. And still don't have my time of possession deal here. Don't have a complete set of statistics that I'd like. This is rather incomplete. All right, so we've got, and now, the Eagles are going to get the ball back, so here we go.
Philadelphia. And Gostkowski to kick it away. You're deep down in the end zone for a touchback.
Touchback, folks.
23 left in the third in a 3-point game in Super Bowl 52.
Yeah, both offensive have been awesome. I mean,
Today is the day
this is an incredible game.
to take that step. There's something impossible out there waiting for you. So, we have a vision to make movement better for everyone.
Kevin KD says have not
Because
seen
when
a
we're
solid
free to
defensive
move,
performance since Super Bowl 48.
Anything is possible.
I think passing games have adjusted to the speed of the defense. I mean, overall, you don't see either quarterback holding in the ball for a long time, right?
Also, let's give the font a little twist. Okay, I'm gonna drop
Super Bowl 50, I think,
and make it
could have been. Hold on a second.
Video gallery. Wait,
Don't forget that.
I think Super Bowl 50 could have been a better offensive game for the Panthers, but their offensive game plan was terrible. The Broncos were giving the Panthers fundamentally just fly pattern. The Panthers didn't even take advantage of it. The Broncos basically dared them to throw outside fly patterns. Didn't do it. And it's not that Cam Newton's not a great passer. He is. He had 4,000 yards passing his rookie year. It's coaching and game plan. So under North Turner this year, I expect to see something different from the Panthers, better. So Kevin KD, you're right. Cam Newton should have thrown for over 300 yards that game. And no, it was awful. I was at that game. End zone seats. Just bad, you know. This Foles catch, if they win, you're going to see that again and again and again. That's going to be one of those things that goes down in history, right? Yeah, who's going to get a stop? That's a great question, Joseph. Who's going to get a stop? So, here we go.
Over 900 yards of total offense. Wow. Chung and Wisniewski both injured on the last series or both back in the game.
Here come the Eagles. Trips right. Alshon Jeffries to the left. One running back. Who gets it? No, fake. And that is, good call. To Aguilar.
On the sideline by Aguilar.
I like that play.
Perfect throw. Nice catch. First down. Gain of 24.
This is another great adjustment here by Peterson.
Wow.
Because you end up with, everybody thinks that RPO, those run-pass options, that you're going to throw slants. So what have we seen tonight? Just the opposite. The Patriots line up a bit inside to take away those slants, and then Nick Foles goes to the other option, that fade from the inside position.
So here come, after a huddle, here come the Eagles, 1st and 10.
Tell you what, though, we have not
Aguilar's 5 of 34.
Since they made the
and it's 2:45 in the third quarter. And there goes a play action by Foles down the middle for Torrey Smith.
Gets free down the seam and
nice, sweet little play action. A lot of nice little play action here.
One more time, just that RPO action, and you can see that Nick Foles, since he started running this play about 2 games ago,
this is really the evolution of the Oregon offense, you know, without the quarterback running. I love it.
I don't think I'll ever get over what he
Foles is under center this time, which means that they are double tight to the right with LeGarrette Blount, who now gets the ball to the right, and he gets about 3 yards.
Big Malcolm Brown,
now,
number 98 for a gain of 2. It'll be second
in total, they are in Patriots territory.
What a great battle that
at the 32.
He and Jason Kelsey going at it inside in the middle. But Malcolm Brown has long been the centerpiece to me of this defensive line.
Kevin KD and JJ, you're right. The Eagles are playing well.
Through the inside gap there and made the play, and Wisniewski back in the game as well.
2nd and 8. This is a crucial play.
At the 32, 2nd down and 8.
It's one of those situations you screw up. And here we have a jet sweep with Aguilar, who gets first down. He just got the first down.
They'll give it to him at the 23-yard line. He's tackled there by
not the play I would have called.
Yeah, we had not seen
some people use these jet sweeps like some folks smoke crack. It's ridiculous.
During the course of the regular season. But since the last game of the regular season and into the playoffs, he has 3, 4, 5.
It's a good test of defensive speed, though.
And they have been picking up some.
Yeah, Aguilar. There's a lot of good games here, you know. Anyway, Eagles have trips to the right
with over 15 minutes to play.
With Zach Ertz to the left, tight inside with the running back in back. They fake out to him. Knowles throws deep for the end zone. Incomplete.
Receivers down there.
For 88 for
both tight ends. 34 seconds down, and 2nd down and 10.
Tell you who continues to impress me in this game, and that's Patrick Chung. I really felt like the 2 tight ends would be such a factor in this ball game, and one of the unknowns was Trey Burton, who really is an excellent route runner. We know what Zach Ertz can do, but for the most part, Patrick Chung has had a good feel for both those guys.
Yeah, we thought Burton would play a bigger role in the game, but he has thrown a touchdown pass.
Yeah, other than that,
In case you forgot.
other than the biggest play of the game.
Right.
Thank you.
So we've got 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Double slots, play action, screen to the left.
Smith on the
Smith
outside.
just
Step
doesn't
on
really
there,
break the tackle. He gets around
taken
there.
down by McCourty.
Picks up about 5.
3rd down, back to the trick play now.
32.
Yeah, you know what made this so interesting was when they went to the direct snap on 4th and 1, I thought Clement was going to just run power off tackle or something, and then it was a circus after that. What a well-orchestrated play.
Okay, 3rd and 3
Doug Peterson has so much guts.
for the Eagles, and shotgun, tight end to the left, slot to the right. Full marks the signals. He's not getting the ball, which means somebody's not hearing the count.
That's the end of the quarter. So we played 3 exciting quarters. Philadelphia 29, New England 26. Super Bowl 52.
Great game.
Resumed after the
Fourth quarter, Mom. Fourth quarter. Woo!
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it.
Oh no. Oh God. No. Oh, this is hilarious.
Just let him dance.
This is a 20.
I've seen everything now. That was funny. That was great. Oh boy. That was the best. That was hilarious.
You're basically doing this. Your car deserves better. Choose Toyo tires.
I'm right. That's the.
I got it.
Honey, please don't do this.
I have to. It's who I am.
The 2018 Toyota RAV4 with foot-activated power liftgate.
Oh, that's a pineapple.
Get 0% APR for 60 months plus $500 bonus cash on a new 2018 RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
Show me the Olympic winning games like I've never seen before. Infinity X1, yeah, I always know the score. Triple courts and 4K looking so sick. Stream live on every screen, every win, every trick. 2,000 hours of coverage, extra mind blown. 50 Olympic channels, yep, you're in the zone. And if there's something that you want to see, pick up that voice remote, just say, show me.
Experience NBC Universal's coverage of the Olympic Winter Games like never before with Xfinity, proud partner of Team USA.
Live shots, 2 of the great sports cities in the country, Philadelphia and Boston. Al Michaels with Chris Collinsworth and Michelle Tafoya. Start the 4th quarter. Philadelphia, Phil Basser, 99 years old.
99 years
Eagle
old.
fan since
Phil Basser. That's nice.
they first started playing in 1933.
That's nice.
I thought if I ever lived to 100,
Here come the Eagles. 3rd and 3, tight end to the left, slot to the right.
So here we go, 15 minutes of regulation.
Aguilar in motion behind Foles. Now he comes out swinging and he gets hammered. That, I've seen that play designed before. I would never design that play where the wide receiver, the flanker, comes back into the backfield and then swings out to the flat because
but he's going to stop and go back out, and then
they always
Flowers
snuff out
is
the
gonna come
flat.
up and recognize what
All
was
right,
going on.
that-
So let's
that's
just
ridiculous.
give him credit. His speed.
They always
able to
stuff
get
out the
and
flat.
make that
It's
play.
like you're saying,
That's a loss of 8.
hey, here I am, clock me. You got clocked.
Turns it into a 43.
I hate that. I hate that design. I would never have that in my playbook. Just got an idea.
Jake Elliott, longest field goal made by a rookie.
The bad play design and
by he would break that here.
Field goal is got it.
Inside
Okay.
the right upright.
So
just a few seconds.
32-26.
Flag now down. There's a flag down.
Flag? Uh-oh. Hold on a second, folks.
That was a 4th down and 11.
Yeah, it looks like it's against the Patriots.
What is it?
Offside.
Offside. That's
Defense
5
number
yards.
94. That penalty
Yeah,
is
decline
declined.
it.
Result of the play. Successful field goal. Timeout.
Don't take those points off the board. Would have made it a 4th.
No, it's not enough to bury the Pats. It's like,
Point game.
whatever. It's not like personal foul, 15 yards, right? Hard Rock Cafe. Who's this? Oh, Nicki Minaj. Yeah, Nicki. Monster. Here's your Monster headquarters. Hey, here's your Monster commercial, Joseph Benzman. Right? Is that it? Monster headphones? Yeah.
You ain't seen nothing yet, kid. We're just getting started.
Monster. There you go. And hey, where's Joseph Benzman when you need him? He was telling us to watch out for the Monster commercial, right? We just saw it.
When you use Groupon in your neighborhood, you're not only saving money, you're also supporting local business. I mean, what kind of person wouldn't want to support local business?
I hate local business. Family owned, even better. Shut it down.
When you save in your neighborhood, it feels so good. It didn't feel good for him, though. Download the app and save. Groupon.
Only Groupon will make a commercial like that.
Super Bowl 52 on NBC is brought to you by Verizon. Help us thank first responders at allourthanks.com.
It's raining in Philadelphia.
Reminding you to
What do you
not
think the
drink and
chances
ride
are
your
that people
horse.
get out on the field
By
and celebrate
Amazon
anyway?
Echo.
If the score
And
ends.
by Jeep, the spirit of adventure, the promise of freedom.
All right.
Fourth quarter. Nice jewelry tonight. We take a look at most Super Bowl wins. The Steelers have won 6. Did that in a 34-year period. And the 49ers won 5, along with the Dallas
Kevin
Cowboys.
KD says that the Eagles fans will celebrate even in a hurricane. All right, it's 14:09, fourth quarter. Here's the kickoff.
The Steelers won their 6 in twice as many years.
It is
4.
a 6-point lead by the Eagles.
25-yard line.
I remind you, they have missed 2 extra
Last 2
points.
Super Bowls against Seattle and last year, of course, in overtime.
They're saying
370 yards, 127.
They're saying that.
You know, we've said it
Tom
before.
Brady has had 370
Father
passing
Time
yards
has
and 81%.
No idea where Tom Brady lives. None.
None. And the other part of it is no sacks in this game at all.
Yeah,
now,
right.
We've seen the Philadelphia Eagles. They got some pressure in the first half on a pretty
They're the Pats.
consistent basis. but
They are a
couldn't
bunch
finish them off.
tight to the right,
Finish off Tom Brady.
running back to the back, and Brady giving to that back. That's Burkhead. It's a nice game. Burkhead gets about 7 yards.
Picks up 6 here.
They give him 6.
Second down, let's call it 2nd and 5. You know,
2nd and 5, and they are going with a huddle.
And the other thing Tom Brady has done so effectively here in this ball game so far is take advantage of those aggressive linebackers.
Yeah, Kevin KD, that extra
23% of
point's
these passes
haunting.
now in the first 3
And here's
quarters off
Burkhead
way
again, and he's got another nice game. Got the first
to the
down.
40-yard line. They mix and match. I mean, there's so many guys who can do
like,
so many things.
you know,
You've got a whole bunch of Swiss
smart.
Army knives, running backs,
You know?
guys on defense.
So you've got
multiple roles.
1st and 10.
Nice double team on the outside, right out here. Watch as Nate Solder gets the double team, then gets
around there
up to
with
the
the
next
guard.
level and takes care of Nigel Brown.
This is not zoning blocking, by the way. This is man. Bunch tight to the right.
Brady from the 39.
And Brady Burkett again, and he's getting some room, getting about 4 yards.
Good one here, picks up 5. Tackle there by Jalen Mills. 2nd down.
It's a nice
Just when
change
you think you know what the New England Patriots are going to do, they come out and start running the football. Rex Burkhead has really been known as much as a receiver when he got in the game. Remember him against the Denver Broncos?
They've got 2nd down
played
and
so
what?
great out there catching passes. So let's see if they're setting the hook here just a little bit and start looking for Burkhead as a receiver.
This is a 2nd and 6
On the last 3 plays.
from almost midfield. This is I formation. The Patriots are going to throw out of this formation. Watch. There they go with the screen, and boom.
And a good tackle.
Once again, it's not a screen. It's more of a kind of a quick throw to the slot, left. But the Eagles are experts at eating that up. Here comes Chris Hogan. And generally when he comes in, it's a crossing pattern, and it's play action. This is 3rd and 3. So I would watch for that. Brady's in the shotgun, so we don't have play action. We have trips to the left with, and we have to the right. There goes Gronkowski. He's going to that side to Amendola, 1st down.
Backhands it for a 1st down. Run out by
That's a classic type of Patriots approach that started with Charlie Weiss way back in 2003.
When they put
He had that stack, and one guy goes underneath the head guy, right?
Right now, Tom Brady knows
that was something that Charlie Weiss brought to that offense.
His best
when he was the offensive coordinator.
In the clutch, in the big moments, in the
and
fourth quarter.
So now we've got bunch and play action by Brady to Burkhead. And he looks cross-field. There you go to Amendola. And
Danny Amendola, and the ball comes out, but the play was whistled dead.
Yep, whistled dead. All right.
Loud is there.
And note they started with Burkhead. They're feeding Burkhead. They sucked him in.
Yeah, no question. Look at how quickly Nate Solder got out there on Barnett. And that gave Tom Brady plenty of time, even though there was some pressure.
Barnett's their 1st round pick, the Eagles.
And now they're starting to do that play action pass against a single high safety where Amendola is going across the formation. And because the protection is there.
1st and 10 for Brady and the Patriots. 17-yard line. Play action. Screen back to the left. Amendola out to the 10. Gets hit. Gets the 1st down. It's 1st and goal.
You know, it's funny, Chris, we both know that the Giants won those 2 Super Bowls.
The question I have is, how close will Brady get to 500 yards?
Well, Philadelphia can do that with their 4 guys, but they haven't tonight.
They haven't, and they haven't at least in part because of the pace. The pace just wears defenses out. It doesn't give you a chance to get set. It doesn't give you a chance to run exotic looks. And Brady has seen everything. Whatever you show him, he takes it and extrapolates it out and makes it into a big play.
I agree with you, Punker says that. So here we go, 2nd and 1, I formation, tight end right. Brady gives to, and he gets through there to White. James White down to the 3.
James White down to.
He really used the I formation a lot today.
We saw it in the Super Bowl last year.
And
when Tom Brady can get a game into the 4th quarter, all those sacks, all those pressures, all those hits.
The Eagles have got to score. It's 1st and goal, but they've got to score.
And I think it's even happening to Philadelphia. I didn't think it would.
When I say the Eagles, I meant the Patriots. Excuse me, folks. The Patriots have got to score here
Fletcher Cox,
to keep pace.
Tim
All right.
Jernigan, all those guys in there, they've been non-factors.
So it's 9:36 times.
9th play of the
trips to the right. Brady back to throw, and that's incomplete. No, that's incomplete. Forget it.
And therefore,
trying to James White.
You say, boy, that was a low throw, but in reality, it was exactly
well, if the Pats get a field goal, I mean, he keeps it close, but it's a field goal, right?
Just one hop in there, but there's no way he was going to give those 2 defenders a chance for it. You miss it low, no big deal. Come back here on second down.
Second and goal.
Because of the margin, the field goal helps at this time. At any rate, look, it's second and goal. We got double tight, not double tight, but double wide receivers. Now we have trips to the right. Brady back throw to the left for Gronkowski, who makes the catch. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That mismatch in the end zone works all the time. Wow.
And New England has its first lead of the game. Gronkowski beats Darby.
This is now. This is tied. You hear what Al Michaels said? That New England has its first lead of the game. This is tied. That's premature. They can miss the extra point.
Being able to go to the fade route in the corner of the end zone against a much smaller cornerback and Ronald Darby. It's a chess game.
And they will have their first lead of the game if they make the extra point.
Right, if they make the extra point.
But tonight,
get a little ahead of yourself.
Yeah, and we've
plenty of drama.
These kickers.
Yeah, Punker's right. Foles is going to have to win the game.
Both of these logos in the middle of the field. Apparently, there were some issues for these kickers, and there were a lot of people out inspecting that area before the game. So we'll see.
Yeah, there it is. The 52 logo. Boy, that can get into your head.
Here we go.
The extra point to give.
This is crucial.
New England its first lead of the game.
All right. Snap. Spot. Kick on the way. And that one's good. Patcher ahead by one.
And the Patriots are on top.
Wow.
33-32. Mrs. Brady happy. Rock with the spike. Moving by one.
So let's see where we're at, folks.
In Austin, it's 60 degrees with a
in terms of stats.
Alexa lost her voice this morning, causing
Last time we checked, Brady was at 404 yards, right?
Ready, just say the word.
Hold on for a second. All right. Tom Brady is now 24 of 38 for 457 yards. 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. Nick Foles is 20 of 33 for 300 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 interception. So for that, we've got James White, 740 rushes, 45. Dion Lewis, 9 for 39. Burkhead, 3 for 18 yards. Brady, 1 for 8. Hogan, 1 rush for 4 yards. And Brandon Cooks, 1 for 1. Receiving, Danny Amendola, 7 for 139. Chris Hogan, 6 for 128. 1 touchdown. Gronkowski, 6 for 81. 2 touchdowns. White, 2 for 21. Burkhead, 1 for 46. Excuse me for a second.
I'm afraid Brandon is a little tied
and then
up.
we've got, hold on a second. We've got, and then Cooks 1 for 23. And P. Dorsett 1 for 19. And it's about pretty much where it stands. They're not giving time of possession stats here. So back to the game. All right. You can vote for the MVP now. You can go to NFL.com/NMVP if you want to vote for the MVP. MVP.
I have an idea who might be in front at the moment.
Win or lose?
Well, just at the moment.
Yeah, win or lose.
33-32. It normally goes to somebody on the winning side. A lot of football to be played. 9:22 left in regulation.
Great game, wow.
That's the mantra, do your job.
Joseph Binsman. Hey, Joseph, we saw your monster commercial. Joseph says Pat's fine held him with 3 and took advantage
Somewhere
of it.
over there, somebody has to make a play. 1 turnover, 1 sack, 1 something.
Here we go.
They have to make a play.
Why does it sound like Chris Collinsworth is rooting for the Patriots?
Here because the
touchback.
Will take it out to the 25-yard line. Dante Scarnecchia is going to turn 70. He had retired. They bring him back to run the offensive line. One of the great assistant coaches in recent NFL history.
There's a lot of greatness associated with the Patriots. I'm not sure that guy's name is quite as well known.
I don't think it's the issue of
the Patriots were a different team. When he came back,
them getting beaten in the
tonight.
secondary. It's the issue of the pass rush. Anyway, here come the Eagles. Slot left, tight end right, shotgun for Foles with Jai on his left. Point out the mic man, and they're making an adjustment in their blocking to, and there's the rush to that side with Jai. Picks up about 5.
Way up to the 29-yard line. Gain of 4, second down and 6. McCourty in on the tackle.
I keep waiting for him to break
Now,
it.
anytime you watch Doug Peterson's play calls, he takes advantage of 2 great athletes on this offensive line. Mason Kelsey at center,
second down, and
you'll see those
should be
2
second and
guys
6.
Pulling, misdirecting,
And
leading
it's
the way on so many
second and
plays.
it's 8:54 if you're wondering. It is second 6. Slot left, tight end right. Ajayi to now on the right side of Foles. And Patriots got a safety back. Foles back to throw, moves slightly to his. He throws deep for. He got. Whoa! What are they calling that? What was that? That was ugly.
One-on-one downfield. That's going to make
That was ugly.
3rd down and 6 with 8.5
3rd and
to
6.
go.
James Harrison's a guy you're going to get the education from, but I have to say,
James Harrison has not had a sack.
Vaitai on the
Wow.
outside for the Philadelphia Eagles has grown
Woo.
as much in the last month as any player I have seen in a long, long time.
Yep.
Yes,
Another
Harrison
pass
got him
call.
a little bit there, but that young man right
3rd
there
and
has
6. They just
turned
need 6.
his game around.
Maybe they'll go back to simple hook pattern. They've got
at the midpoint of the season.
double wide receiver. No, trips to the left. Oh, excuse me.
And whistle before the snap.
Whistle back. Delay of game. Oh boy. No
First choice timeout. New England.
Oh,
So New England,
they can call a
New England
timeout.
takes a timeout.
It means they weren't ready for something. Note that.
Timeouts are precious, but whatever it
Yeah.
was, they wanted to get the right personnel, the right scheme in there. Take it now, 3rd down and 6.
Kevin KD says that the
Yeah, that's
Eagles
one that whatever reason they
should have ran on
got
second
stuck
down and
in
give them
man
time to
coverage and didn't
recover.
like what they were
Hey, go
looking
CSU,
at and
how
didn't
are you?
want to give this one up.
Welcome.
They get off the field here the way that Tom Brady and this offense is going. You have to think the Eagles have problems. We haven't seen them stop them yet.
No. 21 points for New England in the second half.
Trevor says both teams have put the
Alshon
line on the game where you hate someone. You do hate to have somebody lose. Anyway, bunch to the left. Now it's 4 wide receivers to the left. This is new, 4 by 1. And Foles gets the first down to Zach Ertz.
They all become big right now. Zach Ertz makes the catch, first down.
First time they've used that formation all
They
game.
played the lurk coverage. They had a lot of coverage in the middle of the field with the second slant in. Goes out and then back in. They drew that working coverage in the middle of the field away and gave Ertz the chance for the one-on-one.
Foles 315 yards through the
All
air
right,
tonight.
so 8:03 left in the game. Eagles are slot left, tight end right. They're running to the left to block.
Not much.
Gets maybe 2.
Up to about the 39-yard line. Second down and 8.
Boy, you do not see the Garrett Blunt go backwards like that very often. That was some play coming down the line. Wasn't sure exactly who
So
it
we got
was. but
second
Matt Patricia,
down.
that now gives him a
Now
chance.
time becomes a factor. It's 7:31,
Right down the
7:32.
line, and there we go. That's Lawrence Guy.
And
the one guy we haven't heard a whole lot from tonight is Trey Flowers. And
second
I
and
would say
8.
he, along with Malcolm Brown, were their 2
Here's
best
where you have
along
to
that
start
front
saying you need a
seven.
first down. This trips
Talking about a guy with 2.5
to the
sacks
right. And
against Matt
Aguilar
Ryan in last year's
to the
Super Bowl.
left.
Clement
Play
is the
action by
running back.
Foles. Looking deep. Now he comes back
Foles
short.
drops it off
That's a nice little
underneath
play.
to him.
And
Clement
he doesn't get the first down. Good
charges
tackling.
to a first down. He's going to be stopped a little
Clement almost
short.
got it.
For the moment, Chung able to prevent
So it's
the
3rd
first
and
down
1.
to make it 3rd down and 1.
One of the really
That was a clutch tackle by
underappreciated parts of
Patrick
the New England
Chung.
Patriots in this secondary is their ability to tackle in the open field. Some teams don't practice that so much. I'm almost always amazed early in the season. You will see these
So here we
safeties
go.
having to make those open field tackles time after time, and they made it in
Now
a
let's
big moment
see
right there in the Super Bowl.
if they keep it
3rd and
simple.
1 with a giant
It's
in the
3rd and 1. They're
backfield.
going to throw.
Smith in motion.
And no, they're not going to throw. Play action, and that is he just got it out there and it's short. What the heck was that kind of call?
To the line to gain.
See, this is always this situation when you get in the Super Bowl, someone's got to get cute on 3rd and 1. The Falcons did it last year. Now the Eagles are doing it. I mean, what is this?
Give his coverage a chance to get across
just
the field.
Line up and run.
Able to make the tackle, but that was all James Harrison.
Ridiculous.
Heads up play, veteran play right there.
For the moment, they're going to leave the offense on the field.
They're actually going to go for it.
Have to.
Well, Doug Peterson,
it's 5:49. 5:49. They don't have any confidence in their defense. I would have kicked it away. They're going to go for it in midfield. Why? I don't know. And there they go with Foles, and he's got it. That's a first down. They're going to give it to him. Zach Ertz. That's. I'm telling you, Eagles are playing desperate, stupid ball. At least up to that point, but they're getting away with it.
Two tight ends on the left.
They're getting away with it. They had no business calling that cute butt play in the previous down. They had just,
and when they needed it most, he hangs on.
Just barely.
6 catches, 56 yards.
To say they needed that was an understatement of the year. 5 minutes to go in the game. First and 10.
Under 5
and
minutes.
The Eagles are calling a timeout.
And a whistle here.
No.
And a timeout for the Eagles.
Wow. Okay. So the Eagles have to think field goal first, touchdown second. And you have to come away with a score. You have to match them score for score. And then,
there's a different Coke.
If I were Jim Schwartz,
especially one for him,
I would call a double-A gap blitz. I would pressure down the middle to discourage and stop their up-the-middle runs. And if they pass, put pressure on them through the passing game up the middle. Because the problem is that the Eagles have not been able to sack Tom Brady. All right? That's the problem. Go see us. You was asking me what I'm rooting for. I'm not rooting for anybody. I'm just calling the game. I predicted 31-20 Eagles, but we're way past that right now.
And there's a Coke for you.
This is who I'm rooting for, the Raiders. How's that? There you go.
You know, I really wanted to play Quidditch, but we're kind of a football family.
All hail Megatron.
Maybe play for Detroit? Cheap shot. All deserve that. Let's see your game face.
See where we are in terms of statistics here. Okay, refreshing the screen.
The off season is on, so take your vacation
so what do we have? We have Nick Foles is 24 of 38 for 324 right now.
Might be set up for a
LeGarrette Blount is 10 for 85 yards.
4:52 remaining in regulation.
4:52.
1-point game.
So
Eagles
this is first and 10.
47-yard line.
Now, you know what was interesting, by going for it on 4th down there,
I would run.
You'd almost prefer to have given
you got LeGarrette Blount.
Even if they score a touchdown,
I would
it's an
call reach side runs
and
play action off that. But the run has worked when they've done it.
Philadelphia Eagles, obviously, best case scenario now. Establish a running game, milk the clock a little bit, but you can't imagine a scenario where Tom Brady's not getting this back.
Peterson knows no fear. We've seen that in evidence.
We have, okay. We have trips. There's Blount. There you go. But up the middle. And I would not have done that.
A little shy in the first down, 2nd and long.
But that really gives you some options now. Matt Patricia, the defensive
that's what gets them into trouble. Second down.
First down, run, stop.
It's not that they ran, it's the style of
run. On the table. James Harrison, the old wily veteran out there on the left-hand side. Does he have one?
And they ran to James Harrison's side. Like, why do that?
With some late moment success.
Okay, so we have same tight trips formation to the left, motion to the right.
Second down and
Foles in the shotgun. There goes the Foles back, going to his right, throws to his right, and he gets first down.
And staying in bounds is
Aguilar.
And that will move the chains.
Yep, first down. Wow.
Good catch.
James Harrison was coming
tough,
off the edge.
tough drive.
Nick Foles had no choice. He had to escape, get out, but he has made these throws on the run tonight. Harrison now starting to size up Vitae with this bull rush. Just get ready. He's going to give him a changeup. He's going to grab that outside arm.
337, 336.
And we'll see. I've seen this changeup before.
Okay, so Eagles are slot left, slot right, 2 with the tight end. Now they have trips to the left. And Foles goes down the middle. And nice throw to Nelson Aguilar. First down.
On the first down.
I just can't tell you how impressed I am with Nick Foles and what he's doing. He stared
Collinsworth
right down the
is
barrel.
impressed with Foles. I'm impressed with the game plan. I like it.
To get that one in with plenty of coverage all around it. And yet Nick Foles just continues to play like he's been doing this his entire life, battling against the likes of Tom Brady.
Meanwhile, Chung is down on one knee for an injury timeout.
Patrick Chung's got his problems. Let's see where statistically we're at. All right.
I'm sorry about that. If you want to grab your belongings, I'm just going to need you guys to follow me.
Nick Foles is 25
My name is Cindy Corinne. I was
of
diagnosed
40,
with pediatric cancer when I was 14
352 yards and 2 touchdowns. Tom Brady is 24, 38 for 457 and 3 touchdowns.
You helped save my child's life and the life of so many children.
So we're talking
I'd
about
like to say thank you, except I would like to say it in person.
900 yards of passing alone. That's not including the rushing. Okay.
It was not ready.
Thank you for letting us.
Glad to be able to do that. It feels good.
I agree with you, Judge. They have to keep the running up. They have to keep the running up, but smart running. You're running off tackle as opposed to up the middle. And then having the play action off that. Although, here's the thing. Look, Patrick Chung is injured, right? Whoever they bring in to replace Patrick Chung, that's who you go after. Yep. Hey, Trezo, welcome back. Thank you. You missed a lot. Doug Peterson, Kevin KD says Doug Peterson is Chip Kelly. I agree. He's basically taken the Chip Kelly action and successfully did what Bill Musgrave was trying to do with the Raiders 2 years ago.
Lily at 7 months old with the headset on.
There's something I think John Gruden should really keep an eye on.
There. And there is Dad with 307. What a night he has had. 352 yards.
1,081 total yards in history. Wow. 1,081 yards.
Ever.
Nick Foles, when asked questions about his wife and child this week,
great Super Bowl game.
Up and couldn't finish the answer.
This is going to be a ratings winner, too.
She is my rock, my wife.
Foles, 1st and 10, 249.
Out.
And they are tight end to the right, tight, slot left, play action, screen with a chance. Aguilar will get the first down. Just barely, but he got it.
You know what's so great about this game?
That work
has been terrific from start to finish. I mean, last year people said, "What great Super Bowl overtime." It was 28-3.
The game has been relentless, just relentless. I mean, as great as
Tim K says Pat's defender made smart play pushing Aguilar out of bounds to stop the clock.
This game has been as good as Justin Timberlake.
Start to finish. Only one punt all night.
This is the best Super Bowl ever.
Very few penalties.
I've been to a lot of them, but
that was a big,
in terms of
right there, though.
1st and 10,
237.
slot right, tight end to the left, and that is up the middle again. Ajayi. It's not
the ball down to the 12-yard line. And the Patriots
down to the
take
12.
A timeout. So they've now taken 2. They have 1 left plus the 2-minute
So
warning.
the Eagles are playing to to muscle down the clock
table here.
with the idea of scoring.
Say that
so they're not in a hurry. They're not in a hurry to get in the end zone. They want to make sure they get a touchdown as opposed to a field goal.
Where things start to get really interesting from there because
it's
of that
2:30 right now,
early in
and
the
it's second and 7.
by
But the bottom line is they got to score.
How much time do you really need for Brady?
They got to score.
Work his magic again. First things first, second down and 7 with the ball now at the 11-yard line.
Depends on when the first down happens.
So here we go. They've got Clement in, and they've got tight end right with slot right. Oh, not tight end right. Oh, Clement fake. And that's a bad throw, and God, he was so lucky that was not intercepted. It came off his handbag.
The intended receiver.
And I don't understand that one. They had
third down and 7.
An opportunity for.
Right there.
See that?
Gilmore has been fantastic.
Wasn't open.
They did not start the game with Gilmore following Jeffrey. He made a few big
pattern,
plays, made the touchdown.
I don't think it was going to work.
Switch back, and he is taking over the game on the outside.
So
huge play here. Of course,
this is a third and second.
To get a touchdown.
Third and 7, excuse me.
Go for 2 to try to make a 7-point game.
Here you've got slot,
third down and 7.
Bunch to the right. And then Zach Ertz out wide, and this is a weird formation. And they got Ertz, touchdown! Woo! Touchdown! Woohoo! Oh! Woo! Nice! Woo!
That ball comes loose. He does catch it.
He caught it.
But at what point is it loose on the ground?
He caught it. He gets in there. Touchdown.
Ball pop.
That's a touchdown already. Because see, he stumbled, right? And then touchdown. Touchdown. That's a touchdown.
As he was rolling over, it looked like that.
Forget it, Chris. It's a touchdown.
Does he control it?
Right there.
It's
a touchdown. He caught the ball. Chris is just.
Actually make contact with
he caught the ball right there. He's got control of it.
He has control of it here.
And he reaches over and he scores with it. Touchdown. Touchdown.
Ball pops out.
The ball popped out because it hit the ground.
Al Riveron is the head of officiating.
He goes touchdown. And he's got control of it.
You know.
He already made the touchdown.
Going, are you kidding me? If they call
that's not the same as the Steelers thing.
I think they have to overturn it.
No, shut up. This is ridiculous.
Was he going to the ground in the process of the catch?
He caught it.
If he were a runner,
Chris,
and crosses the line and
Louise.
dives, it would have been a touchdown.
That's touchdown.
But if he's still a receiver going to the ground in the process of the catch, I think this is incomplete.
Yep.
Oh, shut up. That's a catch.
I guess I say it's going to get overturned. This drive began with 9:22.
How can you overturn that? It's a catch.
Taking off 7 minutes. Now, if it gets overturned,
that's a catch.
It's going to make it 4th down.
A catch, he has control, and that's a touchdown.
And in all likelihood, the field goal unit comes in.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a catch.
Wait for them to change this rule.
That is a catch.
Hopefully by the end of the game.
Oh my goodness, that is so close.
Oh, come on. Shut up. Jeez.
Control on the ground for a second.
It's a catch.
And then he rolled over and then it
I wish Chris
so
is just
the ground that
looks like he's got money on the Patriots.
Control of it.
Well, you knew that the catch, no catch thing.
No. This is ridiculous. It's a touchdown. It's a touchdown.
The question in my mind was he going to the ground in the part of the catch?
Oh, stop. Jeez.
If they rule him a runner, it stays as a touchdown. The whole
That's a touchdown. He ran. He got it. He was running. That's a touchdown.
But they call him a runner.
He's a runner.
He
A
breaks the plane
touchdown.
as a runner. If it stays, that's going to be the reason.
I think he was running and diving for the end zone, but what constitutes going to the ground? It's always close. It's
not.
It's always, if you're a runner, it's one thing.
That's a catch.
If you receive
He ran
it's
it.
another thing.
What was he doing?
If they rule
It's a
it as
touchdown.
runner, it's going to stand.
After review, the receiver possesses the football, becomes a runner, breaks the plane of the goal line.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Yes. Woo! 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 And that's got to be the gutsiest drive in Super Bowl history to this point. Woo! Oh, boy.
You know they have at least 3 in their hip pocket. We're going to see number 2 right here.
Woo! They're going to go for 2.
They're going to go for 2?
Yeah.
2:21 and a 5-point game right now.
It's a 5-point game.
Back shortly.
They got to go 2 for make it to 7 points.
Comes in
here's the action, and he's not open. Foles is gonna got it. No. Oh, boy, oh boy.
He was covered there by Van Noy.
Wow.
So it remains a
5-point game. And I would have went for. See, I would have just kicked the extra point.
Van Noy.
Because,
geez, force him up underneath. And
I mean, they have to get a touchdown anyway.
Foles to make this play here. Foles looked back for his inside receiver. That option not there, and just took a shot. A little early contact on that one. Was he a runner? Would he have gone to the ground? I think there was contact on the part of McCoy there.
I know. I don't know. It's like Chris Collinsworth acts like he's upset that the Eagles scored.
Would Ertz have been going to the ground? That's a hard call. Very.
What do you mean hard?
But they ruled him at that point, and the call stands. You knew there would be something crazy at the end. You knew it.
Always. And now guess what?
Here we
Tom
go.
Brady with 221.
Might as well have a month.
Here we go.
221, the Twitter warning.
Here we go.
And
touchback.
3 possessions for New England in this half.
What he's
All
going to do
3
is try to put it in
have resulted in touchdowns.
He has to. He has no choice. 11 game-winning drives in fourth quarter of overtime, 5 in Super Bowls, including a bunch I've been to.
In other words, all of the games that he has won, the Super Bowl games he has won, he's had a comeback. Does he make it? A half dozen.
So here we go. Here's Tom Brady. Here are the Patriots. 3 wide receivers, empty backfield. 3 to the right. Now they've got James White coming into the backfield. They're changing the play. They're tightening up the formation, so it's 2-by-2. And Brady's back to throw. And and there's Gronkowski. And already we're seeing exactly what they're going to do. Gronk down the field.
Brady
216.
and Gronkowski, after Gronk had only 1 catch for 9 yards in the first half. Whole different story here.
Missed the early seam and then just got hot. Really took over. Anytime it was
Punker, I agree. The commentary is bad because
just as it does in all big situations.
Here's Patriots. Hey, trips to the left. Hogan in motion, tight in the right. Watch Hogan. Brady throws that way. He's about to get sacked, and he does. The ball. They get the ball back. Eagles got the ball back. Fumble. Game over. Eagles got it back. Brady fumbled. Tom Brady fumbled. Wow! Woo! Tom Brady fumbled.
It looks like we might win.
Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Holy cow. And that was, you've got Grant almost,
against the guard.
Wow.
Mason pays huge dividends.
And that was something else.
First sack fumble of
Got sack fumble and got it.
No question, that ball is out.
Yep, that ball's out. They got it. No tuck rule. Hey, folks, no tuck rule this time. No tuck rule this time. Man, oh man. 209.
New England has a timeout. The clock can stop twice. They can take a timeout. You can also have a 2-minute warning. They can limit Philadelphia to a field goal.
Now, the situation is that it's not just that it was a turnover. When it was a turnover, giving the Eagles the ball in Pat's territory. So they give it to Blanc.
Make them take the timeout.
Yep, and rustle down the clock.
To the 28-yard line, 2:03.
Hey, Barry Lee, hold on a second. This game is not over yet.
Just
hold on a second.
At the 2-minute warning.
This is kind of a revenge. Well, let's just wait, okay?
Here he goes. from
Brandon
the
Graham.
defensive tackle position. Ordinarily, he plays outside. They have been
they
working
brought him
him
in there,
more
yeah.
and more on the inside for that very reason. Get your best pass rushers on the field. That allows Chris Long to get on the field, Barnett on the other side, and it has been so frustrating all night long for this Philadelphia Eagles defense, and yet with everything on the line, they finally get to Brady.
Nick Foles on the sideline. Brady checking the replay.
I've seen this movie
Here we
too many
go.
times
Yep.
to think this
Second
game
and
is
7.
over.
They've got
Second and
unbalanced line to the right with Blount. There goes Blount. Play out. Oh, no. Blount gets muscles down. Now it is a minute 58. Clock is still going. 156.
156. It'll be
The timeout.
third and
5
on the other side of the break in Super Bowl 52.
Wow.
Woo!
Wow, what a game.
Woo!
Woo-wee.
I tried to eat. Couldn't.
Wow.
I just had a salad and had to get up. Woo, this is too much. I wouldn't have missed this game for the world.
Such a simple thing.
God, Philly wins.
Clean water at the turn of a
They
tap.
really have worked for
Like
it
magic.
if they win.
Takes no time
Yep.
at all. And yet millions of people in the developing world walk up to 6 hours every day for water. This chalice can change that. If just 1% of you watching this buys one, we could give clean water to 1 million people for 5 years. Join Stella Artois
she's,
at water.org.
Yeah,
help
she's
give back
Spanish.
this precious time.
Is
Latino.
that what she is, Spanish?
Yes.
How many
They live
car
in Miami.
accidents?
They live in Miami. I mean, they live in the Florida Keys, I think. Yeah.
Big
We're
declarations.
talking about Matt Damon.
Making claims to some overarching human truth.
Joseph Ben says, one play for the Super Bowl. Let's see if the Eagles can finish it.
Companies
Way to
call
step
these
up.
commercials
Hey, Joseph Bensman,
manifestos.
we saw the monster commercial, by the way. First
There's your
down, it's
manifesto.
over. Yep. Kevin KD says if the Eagles score, lights out Brady.
Sometimes the signs are hard to ignore. Whenever you see clothes this clean, that's tie-dye.
Clean clothes may be an indication of a Tide ad. Tide users experience 10 times more cleaning power. Tide is America's #1 detergent in America.
Joseph Ben says, yeah, it was a decent commercial. Glad it wasn't silly. No, it was a great commercial. I thought the monster.
This is my dad's favorite day, so I celebrate him.
Power Rule says if they have to score a field goal at least, if not, Brady will just march down the field. Less than 2 minutes. 156.
All your questions will be answered. This is us after the game on NBC.
Here we go. 156.
One Michigan
Third and
Wolverine
5.
on the left, the other on the right. Graham creates the turnover. Brady gives it up.
Yeah.
Here it is again.
Wow.
I'll tell you, Brandon Graham has a reputation of relentless effort.
Yeah, he's like, keep it down. Jeff Lurie's like,
Yeah, we're
slow
playing
down,
Patriots.
slow down.
This is not over.
Yeah, he was in the movie business. You're right. He's seen this movie before, too.
Now,
Okay, here we go. All right, now. Eagle, unbalanced to the left with Blount. And they're going to give it to Blount again to the right. Excuse me, instead of balanced to the right. Stuffed him.
So that's
Fourth down.
They can take the clock all the way down to a little
So,
over a minute.
This is
And try to make it an 8-point game
field goal time.
With a field goal attempt.
Yeah, with a field goal with a rookie kicker and Jake Elliott, you miss it.
134.
You're going to place the ball out around the 35-yard
132,
line,
130,
something like that.
129, 128, 127.
How much pressure could be
26,
on this kick
125, 124.
for Jake Elliott?
Well, this rookie kicker in his second game as an Eagle kicked a 61-yarder at the gun to beat the Giants back in week 3.
They're going to do everything they can. The Eagles are to just work down the clock.
All the way down and take the timeout.
And he took a timeout, yeah.
With 70 seconds.
A minute 10. There's the Vince Lombardi
There
Trophy.
it is. The Lombardi Trophy.
Oh,
Does it make its way to Broad Street?
but I sure hope Billy does.
The main drag in
Right,
Philadelphia.
Barry Lee says, I would poop in my pants if the Eagles kicker, if I was the Eagles kicker.
I've been around Philadelphia
Here we
football
go.
fans. This might be
Jake
the biggest
Elliott.
one of all. They bring this thing home.
This is the kicker. I mean, the Phillies and the Flyers and the 76ers all had big-time parades.
Yep.
This would be the cap.
You can assume nothing here. The snap, the hold, you know whatever pass, whatever rush the Patriots have, you're going to see it right here.
46-yard attempt.
Make it, please.
Lovato to snap it. Donnie Jones to hold it.
Got it. Woohoo! Good. 41-33. Yep. So you got 1 minute 5.
You just cannot imagine.
Can Tom Brady
pressure and to rotate
work his
that
magic?
ball with the laces straight back.
Wow.
We saw that in a playoff game before.
Does he have any magic to
goal
work?
to calmly
Hunker says, can the
spin
Eagles
those
stop them?
laces
Probably
around
not.
and
Well,
give
we
the
said that
young
last
rookie
time, and then
swing
what
it.
happened?
It's a
The
great
Eagles
job by Jake Elliott.
forced a
Good
turnover,
job by Don
right?
This
Jones,
happens,
too.
boy. Woo! That should be what I want
41
all
to
day long. I
33.
don't get anything I want. But I will be getting this one.
Robert Kraft. His
There's
team has
Mr.
gone
Kraft.
to 9 Super Bowls.
It's the
Counting this one.
same situation, right, as last year.
With a
They get
quarterback
8.
that's
They
just
go down,
really
they score,
young.
they get a
Poor
2-point
baby.
conversion, they
He's
win in
a
overtime.
stand-in quarterback.
Speaking of which, let's see something here. We've
So
got
Elliott to kick off. Dion Lewis, and he's a guy, we saw him on a Sunday night in Denver.
here's the kickoff.
Run one back for a touchdown.
And the Patriots get at the 10. Oh, reverse! They almost got stopped, and they did get stopped. Wow, that was desperation. Wow, that was desperation. That was stupid.
You go for the home run shot.
That was stupid.
That play almost took the ball right out of Tom Brady's hands.
Wow.
Gonna come with the reverse.
That was
back the other
stupid.
way, short kick, gave
Nick
him
Foles has
another
373 yards and 3 touchdowns, folks.
Yep. And you took 7 seconds off the clock as well.
I think that was part of the reason they kicked it short. They wanted that clock running.
Trey says, what was that? So here we go. Pats are trips to the right. Brady back to throw. And he throws to that. He's got Hogan wide open, but he missed. 40 seconds.
Down the sideline, 2nd down.
Chris Long with a little pressure here on this one, and the significance now of being able to protect.
And they left Gronkowski in the block, and he chipped
We've
it.
seen that in the playoffs with Stephon Diggs' play. You need to keep them in bounds now because it's going to be very difficult to get up there and get that next play going.
Here we go. 2nd and 10. They are bunched to the right, tight, and Hogan out to the left, split in. Brady in shotgun, back to throw. Getting rushed by Barnett, throws, and that's incomplete. That was a crazy throw. He didn't even try to run it. Just trying to get rid of it. It's 3rd and 10.
Putting the pressure on.
Here's that Rocky. That
Super Bowl, I can't even remember which one it was now. But there was a play at the end of it where Brady was sort of in this situation. I think it was against the Giants. He sort of looked right, pump fake, moved a little bit right.
48 seconds left, folks. 3rd down and 10 for Tom Brady and the New England Patriots in Super Bowl 52. They are trips to the right. Brady back to throw. He's got time, and he's about to get rushed. And no. One more. Incomplete. Pocket collapse, nothing. Last play. 4th and 10. 42 seconds.
Finally with pressure that made a difference. So these big guys, it's taken them all game.
So
back to back, their 2 best pass rushers, their 2 best players on this defense coming up big. Chris Long's been a factor too.
Little sack there. Here we go. Now we've got
4th and 10
slot.
From the 9.
Oh, Brady back to throw. And getting rushed again, but he got 1st down. The Patriots got a 1st down. They are not out of it by any means yet. It's 32 seconds, though. They're running against times, literally. It's 29. Brady's got to clock it, which he does.
26 seconds now.
They don't have their speed guy, Brandon Cook, so they can't.
Well, you desperately need something to at least give you Hail Mary position. And I'm sure that
26
Josh
seconds.
McDaniels has to be thinking, what do we have to do to win this football game? We've been going up and down the field. But here it is. You need something around the 50-yard line to just have
here we
a
go.
few shots into the end zone.
We've got 2nd and 10. Brady back to throw. He's got Gronk. Gronk is going to get the first down and get out of bounds. He stops the clock with 20 seconds left. Excuse me. And
33, 67 yards.
They need a touchdown.
Still time to
67 yards.
Over the middle if you had to.
So
hustle up, spike it, and still have a shot at the end zone.
And that would go down in history, let me tell you.
4th down, 4th quarter, 1st and 10. I'm sorry, 4th quarter. Brady back to throw. He's got time. He throws out again for Gronkowski, who stays in bounds, gets knocked out of bounds. 13 seconds.
Stephon Diggs routine there.
Wow.
Stayed in bounds.
Wow.
That took 7 seconds off. Now you got 13
seconds. Yep.
Well, when he dipped inside, took your breath away, but here it is.
Here we go.
And you've got one of the great
13 seconds.
In
1st and 10.
Football history, running down the field. Gronkowski is going to get a shot at the very least for the jump ball, but not before the Eagles talk about it.
30-second timeout.
The Philadelphia Eagles, a guy whose name we need to mention here too is Howie Roseman, the general manager who did a phenomenal job. Free agents, trades, worked the salary cap. There he is. The guy who's kind of the odd man out when he lost a power stroke with Chip Kelly a couple of years ago. Brought him back in. Phenomenal job building this team.
He absolutely is. I kind of thought that we might end up seeing one of the receivers come in and play DB
Here we
at
go.
the end of this game in case you got
Trips
the
to the
jump ball,
right.
but
The back to throw is Brady. He throws to the sideline and it's almost intercepted.
That took 4 seconds.
Wow, surprised they called that one.
Intended for Philip Dorsett.
Wow.
And you've got 9 seconds.
Huh.
I would rather have 2 shots in the end zone here than that 9 yards.
They've got guys stationed back. The Eagles are here, not fooling around.
And then you pray for
giving up the
not a
touchdown.
completion, at least maybe you get a.
So it's 9 seconds and 2nd and 10.
There is nobody anywhere close to as tall as Rob Gronkowski.
Yep, they're at midfield, folks, and they've got Bunch to the right, Brady back to throw, and he gets sacked. No, he escaped it. And he's throwing deep to the end zone, and this is incomplete. Game over. Game over. Time runs out. We have a new champion, folks. Woo! Wow. Woo! Great game. Great Super Bowl. Great Super Bowl. Great Super Bowl. Wow, how about that? Wow.
It's the best one I've ever
Yep.
seen. My team won.
Yep.
My team
Yeah.
The dream has finally come true. The Marty Trophy.
Congratulations.
Going to Philadelphia.
Wow.
Tom Brady, a Super Bowl loss.
Wow.
Just a phenomenal
It's
game.
a great game, though. It's a great game.
There were a lot of unbelievable
And
plays in this game. But for my money,
Super Bowl
it
champions.
came back to the call by Doug
Tom Brady
Peterson on
finished.
4th and 1 on the
Get
goal
this.
line.
Get this. For all that, forget the memes, all right? For all that, Tom Brady finished 28 of 48, 505 yards, 3 touchdowns. Nick Foles, the MVP, 28 of 43, 373 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. I don't care what anybody says. Incredible game by Tom Brady. You know, I mean, he turned it over. But you know what? Something else. Something else. Great Super Bowl. Not only that, great Super Bowl.
Another game, another Super Bowl game. That
Worldwide trends, folks. Pepsi halftime, Super Bowl, Justin Timberlake, Eagles, Tom Brady, Patriots, Prince, Foles, Kylie and Steve Tyler. All right. All of these. I mean,
just kept going. You know, we said we needed to play.
And
we got one more opportunity.
We're going to give everything
Wow.
we got. And I just so happen to get there.
With the exception of Kylie Jenner, they were all related to the Super Bowl. How did she get in there?
It feels so good.
It sure does. And I ain't got no money from it. But it feels so good.
For the city of Philadelphia and for the Eagles. Your daughter, Abigail Emerson, turned 2 today. Your wife's birthday is tomorrow. What do you think that reunion with your girls is going to be like?
Hey, I guess that's one gift that I don't have to get because I had to play hard for this one. But, you know, I'm just happy because we are world champs and we worked our butt off. And everybody that doubted us, we world champs, baby. That's all I got to say.
Congratulations, Brandon.
Thank you.
Al.
All right, Michelle. Man, oh man. Underdogs in all 3 postseason games. Beat Atlanta. Destroy Minnesota. Rout them. And tonight come away with a 41-33 win. That's Philadelphia on the last play of the game at Xfinity Live. And they will get ready for a parade. For Bill Belichick, the Super Bowl loss. 5 wins, 3 defeats. Nick Foles, Saint Nick is what they were calling him. What a story for Jeff Lurie, who's on this team since the mid-90s. It finally comes true, and there are the Krafts, Robert and Jonathan watching the last play of the game. What tension, what emotion, what a game. Presentation of the Lombardi Trophy and the Super Bowl 52 MVP when we come back.
Nick Foles is officially Philly's hero. Move over, Rocky Balboa. Nice. 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 He's saying, what? Joseph Bennett says, wow, what a game. I'm glad I didn't put any money on the Pats like I was tempted to do a week ago. I guess it's okay. Philly gets 1 title. Everyone deserves a little taste, huh? Yeah, you gotta make it interesting, right? Great Super Bowl. Outstanding. Just something else, man. Wow. 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 Now, that was a heck of a Super Bowl. Just one heck of a Super Bowl. 1 second, I'll be right back.
When you wake up and you tell me your phone,
Eagles win. So, folks, the Eagles won. And the final stats, Nick Foles, 20-43, 373 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Burton, 1 for 1. Nick Foles caught a touchdown. Rushing, LeGarrette Blount, 14 for 90 yards, 1 touchdown. J.E.J.E., 9 for 57 yards. How about that, J.E.J.E.? What a story. Comes over from the Miami Dolphins under some controversy. Goes to a team that is on a winning track and gets a Super Bowl ring. How about that? I mean, that's a nice little side story. Nelson Aguilar, 1 for 9. Clint Clement was 3 for 8 receiving. Aguilar was 9 for 84 yards. Zach Ertz was 7 for 87. Torrey Smith was 6 for 49. Clement, 4 for 100. Alshon Jeffrey, 3 for 73. Nick Foles, 1 for 1. And they recovered fumble. So for the Patriots, who are the defending champions, Tom Brady, 28-48, 505 yards, 3 touchdowns. Amendola, 0 for 1 to him. James White, 7 for 46. Dion Lewis, 8 for 39. Burkhead, 3 for 18. Brady, 1 for 6. Hogan, 1 for 4. Cooks, 1 for 1. Wow. Gronkowski, 9 for 1. Raw Gronkowski finish.
Brady threw for 505 yards. That's
Something else ever in any postseason. Any.
And the 33 points.
Wow.
By New England, most ever for a Super Bowl loser.
Wow.
Let's go back to this play.
Yeah, this is for me what turned the football.
This game is incredible game. You watch it again and again and again. Incredible game.
With that onside
Just
kick coming
incredible.
And then
Wow.
this play called by Doug Peterson on 4th and 1. The 2 disputed touchdowns both go in favor of the Philadelphia Eagles. Was that ball moving? They say not enough. And then this one. Was Zach Ertz going to the ground on his own, or was he a runner? They determine he was a runner, and he is in. We will be talking about this, but regardless of all that, Nick Foles was unbelievable tonight.
Still to come, we'll have the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy and announce
And my favorite
the
music.
Super Bowl MVP.
Top Dogs. Huh. Great game. Wow. I can't wait to see the ratings because I talked to Victor Gentile, who was a CBS producer in the past, who was saying that people said they weren't going to watch. I'm like, yeah, right. Let's see if you come back and watch. Yeah, let's see how that,
Party's over.
right?
And right about now, millions of you are thinking about calling in sick to work.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Where's Stallone when you need him? I wonder if Stallone is doing. Stallone has got to be happy. Where's Sylvester Stallone? Where is Sylvester Stallone?
I have to be quick. Whatever you're doing right now, stop. Go to your children right now. Kiss them. Hold them for as long as you can. That's all there is. Right now.
Let's see, Sylvester Stallone.
Washington crossing the Delaware Turnpike? Surprising. What's not surprising? How much money Sean saved by switching to Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Alexa, call Ashley.
Yeah, it's about time you called that girl. No, he just talked to that girl 2 hours ago. You gotta let love marinate. Put love in that bag. Love gonna be in that bag like, I can't really talk to him so much.
And this Stallone me is like, yo, Adrian, we did it. Yo, Adrian, I did it. Wow.
Thanks, guys, but I'll take it from here.
The Eagles are Super Bowl champions. Fly, Eagles, fly. Celebrate with the gear the Eagles wore.
Now the question we have to ask is, hey, can they repeat? Right? And my thought is, that the Eagles won. Think about this with their backup quarterback, right? Carson Wentz, whose return is still, iffy.
Back in Minneapolis, the magical
Who's the guy that got them this far? If he comes back healthy, the Eagles set. And it would be hard to pick against them as at least the repeat NFC champion, right? Okay.
Now it's time for the trophy presentation.
Here we go.
Here's the public address announcer, Alan Roach.
This is my favorite. I love this music. Listen to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 1996 Walter Payton Man of the Year, star of Super Bowl 26 in Minnesota, and 2008 Pro Football Hall of Fame enshrinee, Darryl Green, and the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
What a football game! Jeffrey, congratulations on your first World Championship and bringing home the Vince Lombardi Trophy to the city of Philadelphia. What an amazing turnaround for your organization and your fans. Congratulations and enjoy your first Lombardi Trophy in Philadelphia.
Jeff, what's this moment mean for the city of Philadelphia?
If there's a word called everything, that's what it means to Eagles fans everywhere. Everywhere. And, you know, for Eagles fans everywhere, this is for them. This is for them.
How would you describe the character of this football team?
It's the most unique together group of men. I told them, I've never seen an incredible group of men in all my years of life that come together with all the adversity and injuries and losing our franchise quarterback and your world champs. Incredible group of men. The coaches, beyond great. Doug, unbelievable job, and his entire staff. Howie, and if I could, I'd like to dedicate this.
Congratulations, Jeffrey. Let's bring in Coach Peterson.
I dedicate this. I'd like to dedicate this to all the Eagles fans around the world, and also for this one especially, for my mom and my dad, who mean the world to me. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Congratulations. Coach, come on in. What was going through your mind that last pass by Brady?
I was hoping it was incomplete. I just wanted it to be on the ground, and I wanted to see that clock go 0-0.
How do you explain this, that 9 years ago you're coaching in high school and here you are with this trophy?
I can only give the praise to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for giving me this opportunity. And I'm going to tell you something. I got the best players in the world, and it's a resilient group. I love this coaching staff, Mr. Lurie, the owner. And not only do we have the best fans in the world, we now have the best team in the world. Thank you, guys.
Describe your play calling with Nick Foles.
Well, you know, we just wanted to stay aggressive. You know, we mixed in some of the RPOs. The Patriots did a great job of kind of nullifying some of that. But listen, my mentality coming into the game was I'm going to stay aggressive with Nick and let him use his playmakers to make plays.
Coach, congratulations. Let's bring in Zach Ertz, caught the game-winning touchdown. What was that feeling like? You're in the huddle and you know that play is being called. What are you thinking?
I better score. I mean, glory to God first and foremost. We wouldn't be here without him. This team is amazing. I mean, each and every day we go out there, we love to practice. And I think that's the foundation of this team. And wow, what a run it's been.
When they were replaying that touchdown, and he...
Oh, sorry about that. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Hold on a second.
So he takes the risky decision to let Best.
We're world champions!
Zach, congratulations. Let's bring in your MVP, Nick Foles. Just another game, right, Nick?
Yeah, just another game. Unbelievable. All glory to God. Obviously, Lily really likes this mic. She has no idea.
It didn't seem like the game, the nerves, the pressure matched up against Brady bothered you. What was going on inside you?
I felt calm. I mean, we have such a great group of guys, such a great coaching staff. We felt confident coming in, and, you know, we just went out there and played football. You know, we played this game since we were a little kid. We've dreamed about this moment. There's plenty of kids watching this game right now dreaming about this moment. And someday we'll
Kevin
be here.
KD says Brady's fumble for co-MVP.
Family,
Wow.
my teammates, this city.
Wow.
We're very blessed.
Super Bowl MVP, Nick Foles. Underdogs no more. The Philadelphia Eagles are the Super Bowl champions. Congratulations.
What story?
Nick Foles goes from backup QB to
Close
Super
for a
Bowl
great season for a
MVP.
city that hosted
Reminder,
and did
this
very
is
well at
us.
hosting
Coming up
the
in
NFL
just a
draft
few
this
minutes.
season too.
And we'll have
So
much
yeah,
more from the scene in Minnesota
something else. Wow.
when we return right after this.
Peter? It's Christy. Camp Jenkins? Maybe this will jog your memory. Alexa, play my funky place.
Playing your music.
Well, I don't. That's a good question. The question is, how do you sit the MVP? Yeah. And they've got a quandary on their hands. They've got
Alexa, note to self.
an injured Carson Wentz. Nick Foles, I believe, is a free agent. But for me, what I think about is that in forming a game plan for Nick Foles, Doug Peterson essentially, Doug Peterson essentially did what Bill Musgrave was trying to do with Derek Carr in mixing elements of Chip Kelly's offense in with the West Coast offense. Doug Peterson did it better and to better results than Bill Musgrave was allowed to do with Derek Carr. So I think there's some secret sauce there that should be made unsecret, right? You know, yeah. So, folks, this has been an incredible 2 hours and almost 3 hours of time. I mean, a lot. So I'm gonna eat. And I want to thank everybody for joining us. And, you know, oh, hey, Barely, the draft this year is in Dallas. It's in Dallas. So, Dallas is next. So, be back tomorrow night more conversation about this great Super Bowl, right? The best ever. And we'll have a full breakdown, and in the interim, I'll have audio from the NFL media website and as much information as the NFL allowed me to pull at Zennie62.com within the next couple of hours. Donald, you just made it. Donald Richardson, you're here. My God. You're here. What'd you think of the Super Bowl, man? Because I was about to close it down. I've been out here for 2 hours. And these places are going nuts. Hey, Donald, why don't you come back tomorrow? Because I need to eat, my man. You know what I mean? I mean, this is something else. I mean, this is like, wow. Congratulations to the Eagles. The game was awesome. It was the best Super Bowl ever, you know? And it's nice to see Jeff Lurie. I have to tell you before I close out, I have to tell a Jeff Lurie story because I first met Mr. Lurie when I was pitching the Super Bowl in Oakland. And he came up, he says, I wanted to know who got me my Palm Pilot, and that was me. And I met him again last year at the NFL annual meeting, right? And we talked about that. So Jeff Lurie is a good dude, great person, nice person. So I'm very happy for him. And, you know, great people. I mean, look, Mr. Kraft is a nice person too. So all great. So, hey, you know what? Folks, I'm going to eat. And thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. Donald Richards, I'm sorry it came on just now. But, wait, here's Bill Belichick. Hold on a second.
Didn't play good enough defense. Didn't play good enough in the kicking game. Just wasn't quite enough against a good team like Philadelphia.
Rodney, final thoughts.
When I look at Coach Belichick, I know he's disappointed, but the thing, if he wants to come back to this game, Coach, he's going to have to work and improve that defense. They need some more athletes.
Hey, folks, if you're watching this, go to NFL Network, go to 212 on DirecTV. Watch my friend Mike Silver give his recap. The best. So I don't say that just because he's my friend. All right, folks, I'm going to close down. I got to eat. All right. I'll see you guys later. And fantastic Super Bowl. Atlanta is next. Hey, Atlanta's going to do a buffalo job of hosting. And hopefully the Raiders will meet the Eagles in a rematch. How about that? A rematch, a Super Bowl rematch. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Good night, everybody. And thank you for, 2 hours and... 267 minutes. Yeah, 267 minutes. This stream started 5 hours ago. Yeah, this is a 5-hour stream. I think it's the longest stream I've ever done. Yeah. This is a lot of fun. Thank you all for tuning in. Rick Rice, sorry you just joined us, but yeah, this is 5 hours of streaming. Basically 5 hours of me talking, but Mom helped out and we're having fun. All right, hey. Thank you all for tuning in and making this for what it was, and I got to eat. Tomorrow night, see you all, okay? Tomorrow night. We'll be back. Tomorrow night. Oh, tomorrow night, folks. We'll be back tomorrow night. It's been 5 hours. Almost 6 hours of continuous streaming. Woo! Man, oh man. Oh, be back tomorrow it'll be, look at Philadelphia. They're all in the streets out there. They're going nuts. Folks are just going nuts. They're strolling. They're all over the place. Incredible. I gotta find out when the what am I trying to say? The parade's gonna be, right? Right. That's gonna be incredible. Hey, Go CSU is gonna do a stream tonight. Go and check him out. I'm sure he's gonna have a fantastic recap. I gotta eat. I'll see you all later. All right. Thank you.